Be-doop. Welcome to session 61 of Gaiul Rackentha. Apologies for audio bug last time. But this time we did quadruple check. I'm checking again, just to make sure. We do in fact have all the peoples and all the audio. So, last time on Gaiul Rackentha, the party is in the pinnacle. Not just in the pinnacle, but now in the manor of Dvorak himself. Infiltrating, snooping around. Last time was taken predominantly by exploring the upper floors and pointedly finding both the Mind Witch Zafara Shade as well as her apprentice Sibella Tenon in a very interesting encounter wherein Zafara Shade succeeded in magically putting 3 out of 4 of our party members to sleep, but they were also invisible at the time and thus not able to be ambushed as thoroughly by Sibella as intended. But after a short battle that took place both across real space and the dreamscape, the party managed to track down Zafara Shade, who, finding herself trapped between fates finally closing in on her, chose to cast a cloud of death around herself and her enemies, which was ultimately her own undoing. But in so doing, the party acquired a a door handle to be able to discover and open a large trap door hidden beneath the rug in the center of the manor, going deeper into the depths beneath the pinnacle. Meanwhile, Dvorak is slowly losing his patience in Althra while speaking with Nina and Sultan Samarabi. Kind of trying to keep his cool as they try to keep him occupied for the time being. And a ship with the collective Zaraj and motley pirate crew, including Fing and Thrisk, are closing in on the woods between Matla and Herax, where the horde continues to approach, flanked by undead dragons, primed to engage. As the party, having uncovered and taken a brief respite, I believe you all said you were going to short rest, right, before descending into the depths.
Sounds like.
You take a few steps down the stairs into the darkness, and it is quite dark beneath the manor. And therein...
I have questions before we get into it.
Sure.
Where is Sibella, and who has her right now?
She's currently upstairs, where you left her. I believe that Libra and... what's his face? Zeal were going to keep an eye on her for the time being.
Okay, just checking that was still true.
Yep. I'll go ahead and drop them up there. Where'd Libra go?
He's next to Loka right now on the bottom floor.
I keep forgetting I renamed him. For the purposes of maintaining shifted identities. Awesome. They're still connected. Whack.
Just FYI, for whatever reason, D&D Beyond did not take my short rest.
Noted.
So I am rolling my health pool right.
Sure. That's not
We
ideal.
did short rest?
Yes.
Yippee! Okay, thank you.
That's fine.
As you take steps down the darkened stairs into the caverns below, elsewhere, we see that Dvorak's starting to get some signals from various enchantments placed around the manor, such as to alert him to the presence of individuals in places they may or may not belong. While that is not necessarily going to be an immediate issue, it is going to cause a roll. As Samarabi and Nina try to maintain his focus, or rather distract him properly. It's a 19.
I have another...
Yep.
Could you stream for us?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're going to get into portions where I'm going to ask you to not look at that.
Yeah.
Pretty quickly. But it looks like Dvorak's focus is maintained for the time being, but likely not for long. So, as everyone heads down, let's go ahead and switch boards.
New board.
It may take a sec for y'all to find the landing. I'll drop your minis.
Whoop. Found it. Dock down. Yeah.
Asan, Loka, Eshmina, Zaran, and we've got a 3 for utility. If we ever need an extra perspective to see stuff from. Who should be controllable by everyone? Let me check that. Yep.
We also need to be summoned.
Ah, that is important. Beep.
Oh, shit. Okay. Holy shit, it's so dark, actually.
It is pretty
I
dark.
need to raise this setting. Okay. Ooh.
I'm glad you can see it. I'm waiting for the adventure to begin. Don't know what that means.
Oh, dude, I have to download Content Ball.
So okay, I feel like everyone should go to their settings and just
Yeah.
have it automatically.
Oh god,
like,
how
you
do
want
I
to.
fucking do that now?
Wait,
we
where
I
is
will
it
should be able to
say-
trust each other.
Hysterical.
where is it located?
Modding.
Go to Cogwheel settings under modding, and then trust and automatically install all community content, so then you
there
don't
it is.
see it doesn't like tell you what you're downloading.
Okay.
No,
I will say,
no
that alone,
spoilies. That was
fucking
fun.
hysterical.
Download ball.
It's very funny.
And that is just all I saw, and I'm like, yep, got it. Dink. I didn't even really look at it, and this sphere.
That's hilarious.
You see before you a number of carved statues and inscriptions, several displayed before you, 2 in common and 1 in draconic.
Modern Draconic or old Draconic?
Modern draconic.
Modern. What? Give me their name.
I'll go ahead and throw those into text for voice. And then I'll read them out afterward. These are the 2 in common. So, in common, there are 2. The first, to any would-be thieves, criminals, and miscreants. Welcome. It takes some skill for you to have arrived at this landing. If it is coin and crystal you seek, there are plenty to be found in the labyrinth below, and you are welcome to test your mettle against the challenge before you. I owe you a bit of advice, then. Be patient, and do not mistake a chest for its lock. And if you should come as part of a group, the fewer survivors there are, the greater your cut of the loot. Best of luck. Additionally, to my enemies, step forth and perish. You'll make acceptable material for the Dread Horde, same as any other. And then, a third inscribed in Draconic to my allies. If you have not already been shown the way through the chambers below, turn back now. The secrets and coin kept here are not for you to take. Should you ignore this warning and proceed anyway, I regrettably look forward to your recruitment to the ranks of the Dread Horde. Your body will follow orders well enough if your spirit cannot.
Damn.
Chat, we are so cooked.
May I ritual cast Detect Magic?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, I did realize, last session, Caroline, you should always have. I forgot about this in the moment too, but you should always have a general sense of where Pashmina is and vice versa.
Perfect.
Even invisible.
I forgot. Yeah,
Yep.
that would have been nice. Got it.
It's a new thing. We'll forget it sometimes. That's okay.
I will forget it all the time, but I appreciate the reminder now.
So, Hassan, having ritual cast, taking some time to ritual cast Detect Magic. If anyone else wants to do anything in the intervening 10 minutes, discuss otherwise. But Hassan, all the crystals in the area, deeply magical. And not just magical, with Detect Magic, you note that basically every glowing crystal you see appears to be interlinked into a single enchantment.
I wonder if it is all going, in that case, to be... Hassan says, okay, we should all be... Just so you all know, just have a light at the ready. If these are all linked to one enchantment, if that enchantment goes out, that means all the lights go out. Am I correct in making that assumption?
It's definitively possible.
It's possible.
You get the sense that the light is not the operative of the enchantment. These crystals are glowing because they are enchanted, but their purpose is not necessarily to glow.
Okay. But there is a complex network of enchantments within this entire, I'm guessing, horde, if the inscriptions are to be trusted.
Figures?
Yeah. Huh. Now, Upboard, who wants Intellect Fortress? I can give it to 2 people.
That's the advantage on intelligence saves.
Yes. That's resistance to psychic damage, and advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma throws.
I actually don't feel awful about my bonuses, but
I have already proficiency in wisdom and charisma saves. It's just the intelligence.
Intelligence is probably something we're not going to be getting.
Yeah. Honestly, Loka might be the best to put it on.
Yeah, that sounds good.
You can do yourself in Loka?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good to me. Okay. So I will cast that whenever Detect Magic is up then, because I currently have concentration on that.
Sounds good. Who are you casting it on?
When Detect Magic dissipates, you can tell me whenever that happens.
Sure. It's Detect Magic is 10 minutes, alright.
So yeah, let's just keep that in mind as we go.
Matt is having difficulty loading into the map.
We need to wait.
Did you set the symbiote to auto-load? Did it ask you whether you wanted to load all?
Yes, it did.
Yes,
It did, and you did. Okay.
Uh-huh. Oh, I need to enable symbiotes though.
Ah, that might be a problem.
Yeah,
if
maybe
it's-
try that.
I don't-
Try it. Okay.
I've also been in the game for a long time, so maybe it might help if I restarted.
I'm just gonna close out a Tailspire entirely and try it again.
Sounds good.
It's not saying that I need a download.
Just want to make sure everyone gets a chance. It is a pretty big board, but you play video games on your computer, right? So
Yeah, I should not have an issue.
and I tried to make sure that this map was fairly optimized.
Oh, here we go. Well, this might still be the other board. Oh,
I'm summoning you to the board.
now should I be able to see? Oh.
It shows that your mini has
Here,
arrived.
pull-
If you
Oh,
pull
okay.
all the way back.
Yeah.
Have you found
also
yourself?
the green view slider needs to be high because we're actually pretty far
Yeah,
off
I
the-
actually would recommend, if you wanted to, just locking the green to as high as possible.
Oh, okay.
because it was hiding the board for me at first.
On the board, can you try wiggling Loco around?
Oh yeah, no, I'm in now. I'm good.
Okay, awesome.
Okay,
Sick.
great.
Great. Was very briefly worried.
Yeah, me too. Sorry.
I think it was
No
just
worries.
not having symbiotes enabled meant that it was keeping you from entering a
Could
board
be.
with symbiotes.
All right. Hey, son. You found a vast interconnected enchantment and read the trio of inscriptions.
Yeah. So, rest assured, well, this is a very dangerous place, I suppose. And with vast interconnected enchantments that I do
Yippee.
not completely understand the entire nature of yet, I suppose.
Hang
I'm
on.
sure-
Hang
Yeah.
on, because it says and if you should come as part of a group, the fewer survivors there are, the greater the cut of the loot.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that is just villainous way of sowing discord between party members, especially those who are here by contractual obligation, rather than,
Also, like
Us.
Libra? Are we cutting Libra out? Is Libra...
We're not
Okay,
looters,
well,
Loca.
well-
We're not here for the loot right this minute. We have a goal in mind.
although the loot would again be very useful.
Later.
Not now. On a little bit of a time crunch. I don't know if any of you remember the whole,
After
you know,
we deal
horde.
with the necromantic Draco.
My finances are our finances are on a time crunch after the debt
I'm going
worm.
to scream. I'm going
Yeah,
to
they're,
scream.
they're at an all-time low, Pashmina. We have to be worried about it. Look at this coin purse. It's empty, and that's only because it's not the coin purse part of the coin purse.
I have our finances still right here, and we are still doing wonderfully.
I can't believe it's working.
Late.
It's actually sowing discord. I'm actually okay. She just like turns around and is like. This is fine. We're doing fine. What? Did Hasan translate the Draconic for us?
Yes.
Okay. I think what interests me more is the fact that there's an alternate route. I don't know if it's reasonable or possible for us to find it. I mean,
I somehow doubt it. Although it surely was easy enough to find the entrance to this, given the fact that it was under a rug for some reason. Somehow I doubt finding the entrance to a horde will be as easy as, say, knocking on a hollow rock. Knock, knock,
I
knock.
mean,
It's a very solid rock.
Can I investigate?
Yeah, what would you like to investigate?
Looking for any, maybe like a tile, a brick, or anything that seems particularly out of place, or maybe even just fake.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, that was a natural 20!
Ooh.
+1.
Awesome. So, nat 20, you get a sense. You get a lay of the land pretty quickly. You feel like you have an immediate understanding of the kind of stonework developed here, and would be able to, like, identify aberrant patterns in it. Nothing in this room. Nothing particularly odd going on, but, like, scanning the environment and thinking about that in particular, kind of mulling through the Draconic to the allies. Yeah, it very much implying that there is like a way through that there is, if not a secret passage, some kind of path through this area that is either safer or alternative.
Okay. Got it. So it's not necessarily that it might be like a secret like tunnel or entire. It just there might be a safe way to navigate what's already here.
Right.
Got it.
Secret tunnel
Secret
through the
tunnel
dungeon.
through the
Through the dungeon.
All right. I'll go ahead and reveal the next room.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Loco wants to peek around this corner to see what he can see.
Yeah. It's very dimly lit. You see a little bit more purple glow going on, but you see a room with a lot of tiles and pillars, some statues, and a singular different statue standing ahead of it.
Okay, there's a room with a bunch of statues.
And skeletons.
Oh,
Uh,
good.
There is another inscription on this particular statue. The statue is sculpted in the visage of a messenger who is cupping a stone-carved compass in both hands, and across the messenger's chest, just above the compass, is inscribed the message, "Proceed twice with good news."
Is there an actual skeleton here?
Yes.
And news is capitalized like that?
Correct. It is re-emphasized in Draconic. And you see that of the compass,
It's cute.
north
So-
is pointed towards the door on the other side of you.
Okay.
uh,
So, Heisan is gonna go ahead and say, everyone. So, I know not everyone is a fan of necromancy. I'm gonna go ahead and speak with this corpse. Right. If anyone is... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And Heisan's gonna use his growing knowledge to speak with dead
Yeah, for sure.
on this.
I'm gonna see, does that have a range of touch? No, 10 feet. Convenient. Yeah, you, like, go ahead and cast, in a short order. Lying face down on the ground in the tile in front of you, the skull just twists around so that it is facing you. And its jaw kind of, like, opens slackly.
I wish I could reorient the existing compass on the screen.
As you do so, you note little tendrils of purple magic starting to waft their way toward the skeleton that you have just cast a spell on.
Heisan will say, ask, what killed you?
Magic!
That is unhelpful.
No need to insult a man while he's down.
Yeah, you gotta ask questions, hey son, not speak sentences.
That I thought that was interesting. I thought it was a nice little question. I thought it would be an informative question about the threat we face here. Do you have any ideas, Loka? You have any questions you want to ask?
What?
Why were they here?
killed you?
That is not a question. Yason says to the skull.
Skull's just like kind of slack jawed, just kind of head starting to tilt to the side. The tendrils are getting closer to the skeleton.
And hurry up! I don't know what these tendrils are doing.
Why are they here? What were they here for?
What were you here for?
Vast wealth.
That makes
Okay,
sense.
so
What are the
And
purple
three.
tendrils?
Okay. Last question. If it meant your skeletal body could at the very least reach that mass wealth, would you consent to your body being turned into a
oh, hey son.
Don't touch my bones!
what?
Don't touch my bones!
That's a disappointment.
That's your third question.
That wasn't the third question.
The tendrils reach the body while it's still somewhat animate, and as they reach it, form a strong connection between the crystals nearest to it, the one in this corner in particular, and seem to suck that life energy out of it. And that process turns the skeleton straight to dust.
Oh.
Well, there is no resurrecting if we... Well, there's no resurrecting. So... Nobody die, I suppose.
Hey-san did translate this one for us as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, there's not much to translate. It was speaking common, wasn't it?
No, the
was
statue's in
Draconic.
Draconic.
Oh, okay.
Well,
What was the text again?
proceed twice with good news. It's in text or voice. NEWS. I wonder what that means.
The good news?
Northeast, southwest? Northeast,
Wonderful.
northeast, west, south?
Peshmina, you step forward onto a tile. Nothing happens.
Proceed twice. So.
I assume it's by...
Oh,
I think
wait.
you know what... A first guess would be you have to proceed 2 spaces specifically. That being... Let's see if we can't find a route that by heading in 2 directions from each faced statue would bring us to the end. If it says proceed twice.
Here, I need to like rotate. Ah, shit.
Oh, maybe the statues, maybe you can't be seen by the statues because they're all looking in different ways?
This one's facing north.
And I'm guessing would have us perhaps move twice to the north. Ugh, I shouldn't have used it on that. On
Are
that
we
skeleton and that skeleton, because I have a feeling...
following the compass in Tailspire?
No, the one in Tailspire is wrong.
Okay.
I was complaining
Yeah,
about
sorry.
that.
The one in Tailspire is actually reversed.
Okay, so it's how I'm facing it. Peshmina is facing north.
Yes, correct.
Okay, gotcha.
Something
Thank you.
that-
I forgot. Tailspire had a compass until you all pointed it out just now. I should have paid attention to that.
Here, this is.
Nice.
That's fine. Thank you.
I didn't mean to do that, but you know what?
Here, I can put an orb to indicate north.
It's different. I can't delete my own.
I just right click anyway.
I got it.
But no, yeah, we couldn't move 2 spaces each time because then there would be no actual file forward.
I mean,
You continue to
Well,
be
that-
safe, Peshmina.
wonderful.
I think the man took a right and then was killed.
Yep. Summarily.
It can't. Well, the idea of it being an opposite path, go whichever direction is opposite from the red.
Peshmina continues to be safe.
Pashmina, would you
I
stop for
think
one
I've
moment?
got it.
Is
I don't get it.
It's
you-
north, east, west, south. They're facing. Look at the birds. This one's facing south.
So we have to go.
This one's facing north.
So it's opposite from red. So it's simply if you go on red, you head opposite. Is that the?
No,
Oh,
it's
yes,
it's just the direction that the birds are facing. That's all it is.
It would not be, because if you check where you are going next, then you would have to head to the
This
right.
one's facing east.
Yes, do not head to the east, Pashmina.
Hmm?
The left you took right here was incorrect. If we follow your rules, you were supposed to have head this direction and died. But you went. But you
I
went
went
east.
towards the one that's facing. I think this one's correct. Because I went north. Now I'm going. Now this one's facing east. I'm not going east. I'm going to the one that's facing east.
Oh, wait.
It's the direction the bird. You go toward the one that's facing the direction of the what do you call it when it's a word that means something else? I don't know.
What do you call it when the synonym?
When the no, it's when it's letters that mean words. It's that or when it's
Abbreviation?
Abbreviation?
Acronym?
yeah, acronym.
Northeast. Oh, so you're going northeast west. What?
Yeah,
So
northeast,
never
west,
eat
south.
shredded wheat. So now, so I'm on east. This one is facing west. So now, I go on this one. This one is now that I'm on west. This one's facing south. I go on south.
So north, east, west,
Oh.
south,
You have both made it all the way across.
north, east,
Okay, so I went. Okay.
west, south. What
Uh,
the hell? How did you figure that one out?
Ta-da!
Huh.
Oh.
You underestimate me.
Okay. It's so hard to see from my screen. I'm gonna be so honest. Okay.
Oh, is it too dark?
It's a little dark. Okay, north, east, west, south. North,
North,
east, west, south.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay.
Hey, you're good.
Yep, Chris.
Cool.
That's the twice part. Proceed twice with good news.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Whatever.
Allow me. As you head through another long corridor, lined on either side by tall statues, kind of indistinct figures as far as are dimly lit through the tunnels. At this point, there is no lighting to hold you to help illuminate your way at the moment.
Okay. In that case, Heisan will put on his spectacles of a night seeing or so, whatever it is called. So it's dim light, if that's the case, correct?
Yes.
But not everybody. No, only Loka does not have dark sight, correct?
I believe that is the case.
Does anyone actually have a light spell now that I think of it?
Yeah, I don't got anything for light.
You've got torches.
I've honestly just been using the fucking lantern. It's just like,
Yeah, it probably.
I imagine it has a little dull glow.
It's a lantern. It can function as a lantern.
Yeah.
I imagine it'd be more conspicuous if it didn't.
I don't even know if I have. Oh, I do technically have a torch, but I never use them because I have dark sight.
I do not have anything for light.
I have 10 torches in my inventory.
Yeah, I also.
You get a torch, and you get a torch, and you get a torch. We're all set.
So what's the... Are there inscriptions on these statues this time?
Are you closely examining one?
Yeah.
Yeah. The inscription starts blank, and as you look at it, it starts to fill with text. Hey, Son. Who most would you not like to see in a crypt right now?
Oh, that's an... Wow, how dare you make Kason pick favorites.
Wait, as an enemy or an ally?
As an ally.
As an ally. Ooh. Answer honestly.
I'm going to say right at this specific moment, given the past couple, what's the word? Past couple goings on, probably Zeron.
Then the inscription slowly morphs to In Memoriam, Prince Erasmus. And the statue, as you look up at it, it doesn't seem to transform, but when you look at it, it simply has the features of Zeron.
Oh, that's gross.
Do we
Is this
all
something
see
I was
this?
about to say.
If anyone examines a statue, same question.
Okay, maybe we
feel like
go
Pishman's
away
not
from the
listening.
spooky statues.
Oops.
Scaling the inside wall.
The arrow keys work weird when we're doing diagonals.
Morbid
Oops.
and awful. And I'm guessing the enchantment's probably getting low, but they are also magical, I'm guessing.
Very much so.
Yeah, Loka does not want to spend any time with those fucking things, that's for sure.
Reasonable. Zeron, are you sticking with the group?
Sorry, I was just given food. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with everyone.
No worries, just want to make sure. As you cross out of this hall and down the stairs, back in Althra, we see Dvorak get a twinge when speaking to Samarabi and Nina. There are some terse words exchanged. There is finally a breaking point from which Dvorak is no longer interested in engaging here. It's hard to make out what exactly is said in this exchange precisely, but shortly thereafter, Dvorak storms out of the Thronian palace.
Shit.
In a few short moments, having left the palace, some Thronians purport to see the silhouette of great wing beats of some kind of beast in the sky, and a form moving faster than birds, almost faster than any creature, at almost the speed of shadow.
Damn. Well.
All right.
I actually need to go to the bathroom very, very quickly. I will be right back.
It's a long staircase.
I wonder how long we have.
I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Who does everyone else see in the statues?
I don't think Loka looks like he looks at the statues that have already transformed because he doesn't actually want to like look at any of these. He doesn't want to engage.
Just head down, keeps moving.
Yeah.
I can give an answer.
Please.
Sultan.
Yeah.
He's really worried about his dad right now.
Very understandable. I love the darkness, fog. I love just being able to turn Tailspire into a void.
So, funny thing I just thought of. So, in order to get out of here, if Dvorak somehow gets back here before we, make our escape, we will need a living creature to sacrifice in order for Hassan to do teleport. We currently have a hostage.
No! That is
Absolutely not.
off the table. Incorrect.
No, I know. But
That is actually unhinged. I love that.
That is
Brilliant. However,
That's fucked.
it is
Who's
fucked,
the
I know.
I like
I want-
evil Hassan.
This is what Hassan's not going to. Well, would Hassan harm?
I see.
Cybella
I
in that
just
moment?
love that this arc, the tools you have been given, give both Hassan and Eli the player necromantic intrusive thoughts. It's perfect. It's perfect. You're experiencing the madness.
Hassan needs a therapist so bad.
By any means necessary. What's that Goku drip thing with Goku drip jacket with the by any means necessary, like freaking logo on it.
Yes. Good. Down the stairs we go. Down the stairs we go.
Gets very quiet the further down you go. It was already quiet near the surface, but none of the wind, none of that. Just some dankness, a little bit of dripping. As you approach in, you see a little bit more purple glow, as well as some blue glow.
Do I need to keep making investigation checks, or do I like sustain? the
With
one that
a
I'm-
natural 20, you will know if there is aberrant tile.
Okay. Okay.
You've basically got that passive now
Okay.
for
Just
like
checking.
spotting wrong stonework,
Anything that stands out.
wrong stonework, hidden doors, that kind of thing.
Um,
As you
okay.
head down and around, you see deep corridors, another caged crystal, as well as, looks like in the dim light you can just make out a gap in the tiles down the hall. Some twists and turns.
Oh. Cole, I can see the spike pit if I'm not.
You're supposed to.
Oh, okay.
There's a gap
Does
in the tiles.
Does anything seem magical about that spike pit?
Not about the spike pit.
But I'm guessing about the crystal.
Oh, certainly. It looks very similar to the crystals you saw upstairs. If you'd like to take a closer look, you may.
Hassan will take a closer look.
The blue crystals seem, well, the blue crystals are less similar to the ones you remember seeing upstairs. The caged crystal is similar. The blue ones look like they're basically just luminance. More naturally occurring than magical, but certainly lightly magical, giving off a dim light in the area.
Wait, you said natural? You said not naturally occurring? Sorry.
No, not naturally. They aren't as intricately enchanted as the other crystals you've examined so far. These seem to be simple luminance. Luminescence.
If I investigate this area right here, can I try to find any sort of mechanism by which this floor had removed itself?
Yeah, absolutely. If you'd like to go ahead and make an investigation check, you can see, looks like something like some, a corpse of dubious age at the bottom of the spike pit.
This one still has armor on it. That's a 28.
28. Yeah, so it looks like there was previously a mechanism embedded in the wall here. And it seems likely that, given pressure sensitivity, would have slid out to the right. But given its current state, either disrepair, time, multiple activations, or maybe it was only designed to work once, it just seems like it's already been triggered.
Well, I unfortunately can't identify, I can identify that it was a pressure plate, but I can't identify why it has not been reset itself, and I cannot identify as to what logic there may have been in this pressure plate.
With the 28, I think you've got well enough that, like, it's simply no longer active. Like, it did what it was supposed to do and is now done doing such a thing.
Yeah. What I'm trying to figure out is, like, how do we figure out the safe path? And I was hoping, like, if I can understand the mechanisms, maybe by wit. But I suppose not. Is there enough space for Hasan to...
Fly across?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. 10-foot ceilings, so... It's not much room. It's pretty cramped. But you got room enough. At least for, like, a jump and glide. I think everyone here should have at least a 10-foot running jump, given their speed.
I was about to say, I'm trying to look for the rules about jumping on D&D Beyond, but I don't know where that is.
I think long jump is up to your strength modifier. I mean, not strength up to your strength score, I believe.
Ah.
At which point, Hasan is 9. So Hasan does not have a 10-foot.
You got a 10-foot jump and glide. Could have sworn I looked this up ahead of time. How much? It's under movement.
That jump isn't under action.
So high jump and long jump, it's under movement because movement is technically not an action.
Where is movement?
Compendium, vaguely.
Ah, shit.
Oh, also if you just click on your walking speed. Actually.
Oh shit! I hate when they hide it under stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Long jump.
Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, so long jump up to your strength score.
Okay.
So Zeron has a 6-foot long jump.
Oh.
We stay winning in this house, guys.
Hasan has a 9-foot long jump. Peshmina has a 10-foot long jump, and Loka has a 19-foot long jump.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Frogs stay winning.
Sure, you're not a frog.
It's the strong swimming legs.
This is true. While you kind of continue to stand and examine, very far off in the distance, you start to hear something of a sob, kind of a mournful wail, but it's very distant echoes.
Eerie.
Is it coming from the way in which Loka is going currently, or
Bouncing off the walls too much to really tell.
Hasan will take a little glide.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if I can make that long jump, I will also.
Yeah, totally
Cross
may,
over.
if you would like to.
Sure.
Loka, you're heading the other path?
yeah? Can I make a check to see if anything is gonna kill me?
Yeah, for sure. What kind of check would you like to make sure if something is going to kill you?
I don't know. What would be the best kind of check?
I'd give you perception, survival, stealth. Stealth is more of a preventative than a knowledgeable measure. Yeah, perception, maybe investigation, survival.
I'll do, I think, survival.
Can I help? Since
Yeah,
the
for
two are
sure.
going one way, can I help with Loka?
Yeah. Look, you can go ahead and have an advantage on that.
Oh, thank God, I need it.
I got you.
I rolled worse. Unbelievable. So I got 11 total.
On survival?
Survival. Yeah.
Not great.
No.
But
Nowhere.
I will tell you something with an 11 on survival. You have spent a lot of time in underwater temples. I mean, not a lot of time, just any amount of time, right?
Enough time.
Remember the deeper you go, the worse it gets conversation we had last time?
Yeah.
There's a certain design of temple. There's a word that stuck out to you in the common inscription upstairs, which is labyrinth. And to your remembrance, those sorts of structures And you're starting to see some of the same design patterns, especially as you reach this edge and see yet another dead end. This isn't going to help you with avoiding any of this, but this is starting to feel like a hunting grounds to you.
Oh. So the Minotaur is somewhere in here, essentially.
Hard to say. Minotaurs aren't native to this region.
Well, I mean, not a Minotaur.
The metaphorical.
No, absolutely. Yeah.
Over Sending Stone, then, Loka's gonna say,
So, there's an old story back underwater about getting stuck in a cave with a shark and not being able to find your way out, and the shark is hunting you through this cave system. And I think there's a shark in here.
A literal shark, or is this... No, this is metaphor, correct?
Do you think it's a literal shark, Hayston?
Look, I don't know with you, Loka!
Unless it's some sort of like a flesh to stone shark, in which case we're really fucked.
Hey, we all heard the moaning, right?
I just assumed that was the wrong sign.
My bad. My bad.
Try and connect that to any sort of creature or monster per se, Cole?
Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, go ahead and make me, let's say, nature.
That's +9 on this roll. Oh, there it goes. Wow.
Oh,
That is unfortunate.
Hazel has no clue.
You're pretty familiar that, like, when air moves through tight tunnels, it just makes sounds sometimes. That's just like a natural phenomena of large cave systems.
I don't suppose splitting up is a bad idea, then. I suppose.
It's probably not a great idea, but like, I don't know. I'd cover more ground. We figure out where we're supposed to go, maybe quicker. And I mean, we have sending stones. If the sending stones stop working, then maybe we meet back up.
do I have? Oh shit.
We have the rings that'll tell us where we are. We can always keep an eye on each other, basically, because we know each other's location.
True.
So,
I
honestly, it's best that
also-
we're split that way.
Pashmina takes out a bottle of ink. And puts a arrow pointing back this direction on this on this wall.
Yeah, sounds good.
Loka, come around the corner, if you would, for just but one moment. Okay, that is going to be a level 4. Use my second level 4 slot for Intellect Fortress. Boop, 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 get within 30 feet of you. Yada yada yada. So okay, so now you have an advantage on those on the mental saving throws, let's call them. And
With Charmed.
resistance yeah. Yes, Charmed. Charmed. I like that. And resistance to psychic damage. So,
Thank you.
oh, whoops. No problem. Maybe you'll help us prevent from being put to sleep again.
Oh boy.
I don't know about you, that sounds like a you problem.
So kind and caring we all are.
Just from across the way, just blows a kiss.
It falls in the spike pit.
I immediately take all
Sad.
that psychic damage and just immediately
A purple crystal
obliterate him.
tendril from the
Burst into
purple crystal
flames.
zoops it up out of the air.
I burst into flames.
Very funny.
Can Loka use the other... Loka's gonna pull the other trident out of his bag,
Yeah.
and he's gonna start using it as a, like, pressure plate finder.
Yeah, for sure.
Ah, you know what?
Not quite a 10-foot
That's
pole,
not a
but
bad
it's certainly a
idea.
pole.
You know, 5 feet is as good as anything.
Yeah, absolutely.
The glaive
You
has
start
a
like
10-foot
tapping,
reach.
testing in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
I think Peshmina
Absolutely.
will be doing likewise. I think she has enough of a sense to. She's almost fallen into traps before. She will not make that mistake again.
Sounds like a plan. Alright. Peshmina Hassan cresting the edge.
I don't even want to look over there now.
Likewise with Loka.
I don't want to spoil myself for what they're gonna see.
Loka, you cross the border and you see a very large, very spherical boulder
Yeah, this might be the point where I
partially
stop
obscuring
watching the-
one of the hallways.
Oh.
Oh, dude, the ball I downloaded.
Ball! It's ball!
Dude, it's the ball I downloaded.
Ball spotted. Ball mention.
I'm popping bottles right now.
Took a long time, but we finally got here.
I love that it's.
Oh yeah,
a
shit. Maybe I
persona.
shouldn't watch the stream. All right, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I
I'm
find
gonna
Yeah, I
completely
have a
dip
lot
from
of
it.
hidden stuff going on
Yeah,
here.
I'm just completely dipped.
Wazaran, are you as worried about the giant stone ball sitting in the middle of the hallway as I am?
A little. Oh, what the hell? Does it look like it's held back by anything? Does it look like it's just there?
It actually looks like it has impacted the indent where it is currently. You can tell that there's some detritus behind it. It looks very stationary. It looks like it's been sitting here for a long time.
Okay.
wedged.
Very much going to use the end of their staff kind of like, honestly, like a seeing eye stick, just kind of like poking the ground as they're walking across, now that they've seen there's a giant fucking spike pit.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's gonna do that ahead of them just because it's long enough, just to like test the ground to make sure that there's no spikes ahead.
Yeah, for sure. Keep walking. You get a little bit of a view into an interior room. Some more illuminated crystals. Small. Looks otherwise empty. Not particularly featureful.
Is there any sort of read I can get from the crystals?
Yeah. Once again, as blue crystals, they seem very they're the equivalent of light bulbs. They're very simple, very non-complex. They're of a type of crystal that you would probably even be familiar with, as they're pretty regularly exported, imported, etc. for those kinds of just simple tasks.
Can I tell how this giant ass fucking boulder rock thing impacted this area? Like,
Yeah.
was there scrapes somewhere?
There's
on the
very,
wall?
yeah, so just from taking a cursory glance, you can see some detritus, maybe even some bone behind it. So it looks like it certainly came from the room that Zeron is now currently in. But given that the crystals in the center aren't enchanted, it's probably wasn't propelled by them necessarily. But it certainly looks like it is the result of a trap that has already triggered.
Huh.
If you want a little more, feel free to investigate, or I'd give you survival again.
Oh, that's much better on survival. 15 plus 7, 22?
22, yeah. So kind of taking an observation around, kind of like looking up in the room where Zoran is, you actually see like paved over newer stonework on the ceiling. It looks like there was at some point actually like a ramp that descended from the ceiling that this dropped out of and into the hallway for.
Oh.
But that it's, I mean, it's a weird word to use, but it looks like it's been renovated since then.
Funny.
Like that might have happened a long time ago. Also, on that survival check, you now know that you are definitely getting closer to the strange sounds, mournful sobbing. It's becoming somewhat more distinct.
Zoran, the creepy stuff, we're getting close to it.
Exciting. Do you want to go invisible? Oh, you're just going off. Okay.
I'm just gonna go check the corner and see what's,
Oh dear. Okay.
across
Okay.
the corner, and if it's bad. Whoops.
Whoop.
I don't know why that was so... In voice got me.
I was already talking as Loka.
Just like whispering even over the sending stones, just because they don't fucking know what they honestly probably don't understand how these sending stones work anyways. Just what do you see?
It's a hallway that leads to the right, and then there's an opening to the left. I can't really see anything. I mean, it's just fucking stonework down here. God damn it, there's nothing down here.
Oh, fuck it. Does the same thing with the staff as like they're going through.
As you continue moving forward, Peshmina Hassan, what's the plan?
I think Pashmina.
Look,
turns to
I'm
Hassan.
just saying that maybe we should go to the right, not to the left.
I'll go whichever way you want. I'm just trying not to get into any more trouble.
Corner.
Ruh-roh.
Oh.
You walk in on a bit of a grisly sight. Looks like with some amount of stake, whether it's an iron spear or maybe just some kind of metal rod, corpse propped up against the central pillar. You get a whiff of some amount of decay coming from this room in general, and can see a pile of bones in the corner.
Oh, hey, son, I don't want to go in there. We should go the other way.
We should. Just, is it right though to just let them?
Later, we can deal with all this. If all goes as it should, we should dismantle this place after the fact. I don't know, but not now. We're quickly running out of time. Let's.
Other direction then.
Oh, wait, I want the three to come with me.
Absolutely.
3 is just on Pashmina's head right now, or on the Pashmina.
I grabbed them both real quick.
As you continue down the hall, I'll go ahead and reveal the other side of that as well.
It only grabs them both if I actually grab
Like loop around them.
Ah. Good. I don't want to move too far ahead. I do want to go square by square in case, but...
Peeking around this corner, see an entry into more of a doorway. Even more splits.
Pashmina keeps making arrows on the wall, pointing back towards where they entered.
Yep, sounds good. Zoran Loka. Rounding the corner, you see another one of the already triggered spike pits with an unfortunate further down below. The wailing's quite loud at this point, and it's easy to tell that it's coming from the room to the left.
Alright,
Well-
last chance. Invisibility, yes or no?
It's probably not a bad idea, huh?
Probably not.
Are
Think
you-
I will go ahead and cast it then.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you gonna need me to toss you to the other side here? You need a little boost?
Uh, You do remember I can float over?
No, I did forget, actually.
Good. I would rather not get lifted and then thrown across a spike pit. Actually, thank you.
You'd land on the other side. I wouldn't throw you in the spikes. Even though I do want all of the loot for myself, I wouldn't kill you for it.
Gives a very pointed look.
We're invisible.
It's so true. Just like you can just feel the stare.
It's a
You
heavy
know
pause.
You can
The-
you just know it.
The silence.
The arms are crossed, the foot is slightly tapping.
Oh, the judgment.
Oh.
A little dip.
Yeah.
Just a little dip.
And I will go ahead and
Totally fine.
elemental gift. Shoop.
Yeah. Invisible as you round the corner, you see the source of said wailing. There is a very large creature in an otherwise empty room, just
Oh no, we don't get to see it.
sobbing into its hands. It's hard
Oh, you're
to
so lucky
see
you don't.
in the dim light. It's hard to determine a particular visage for it, but from what you can tell, it looks like it's stitched together from the constituent parts of different bodies. That it's got like a giant's arm and like the left arm from some kind of like furred creature, maybe a bear of some kind. It's got some humanoid features as well. It's got kind of a distended skull that looks like it's been stitched together from a couple different heads.
Jesus.
How close are you to it?
Oh god, please don't tell me
Oh.
like tremor sensors.
No, you're outside of 30 feet. You're good.
Oh,
But it's just pacing around in the room, wailing, sobbing, clearly in some amount of abject grief.
oh no.
It just hand over the mouth, just like they're shocked at just the sight of this alone. Not what they're expecting at all.
That makes me sad.
I don't think we should stop and say hello then, should we?
I'm going.
Okay, let's
Going.
go. Yep.
Check around the next corner. See another hallway with a ball. Peshmina and Hassan, can you both give me perception checks?
I would love to. Oh, that might. That's not. 19.
19.
Well, I'm sure you saw that natural 20.
I did see that natural 20. You both
yeah.
see as far down the hall, coming from the room you just left, a small shadowy figure starts sprinting toward
No!
you.
No!
No.
You're gonna make it
Oh, no.
here,
Ah,
and then I'm gonna ask you to roll initiative.
Fucking hell.
so scary!
Oh, it has an ugly fucking face too.
Is sprinted?
It did sprint. It's fast.
Well, that's not
Alright.
good.
I have to kick this thing's fucking ass, because if it's fast, then... Oh, that was a natural 20. I don't... Plus 4.
Nice.
24.
That is still only a 6. I'm guessing they have a lot more dexterity than me.
You said you got a 6. Can you go ahead and throw those in text or voice if you haven't already?
Yeah. Yeah.
Zeron and Loka as well.
Oh, you want us to roll as well?
I do want you to roll as well.
Oh, okay.
Time to take turns. I don't like that it ran at us from behind.
Well, I'm glad I got that natural 1 out of the way now. Could be worse.
Honestly, I feel like rolling high or low is more or less a neutral thing in initiative, especially considering, like, you kind of want to be spread out. At least a little bit.
Alright, me and Hasan bringing up the rear, let's go.
Solid. Okay. This will be Loka. Shmia. This thing.
This thing.
Another thing.
Oh, stop. Are they just gonna start pouring out of this room?
So
Is it gonna be like a
Ron.
trickle of these little runners? Oh, wait, no. This...
Ron. This
What?
thing.
No, no.
Another thing.
There's gonna be so many. I don't like that.
Alright. Loka. You are actually first in our initiative here. Which means you get to hear as you hear a scrabbling coming from the room directly in front of you on the right. There's something coming towards you fast around the corner.
Does going into a rage break invisibility?
It does not.
Nope.
Cool. I'm gonna do that.
Run right towards.
I'm gonna take 5, 10, 15.
You see a hunched, clearly deformed in some kind of necrotic way figure scrabbling over a bone pile toward the entrance.
Which square are they on? Because I can
They
get
are
to...
here. Let's say there.
Oh, that's perfect. Because if that's 15, that's 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. They're within 5 feet.
Yep.
Your boy is gonna get not an opportunity, advantage on.
For sure, because you're attacking from invisibility. It's sniffing the air, clearly trying to track the scent of something, but doesn't quite, like... It doesn't quite understand that you are here in the room with it. And you're absolutely going to get advantage on it.
I'm so sad. Alright,
this is the Starving Ripper.
That's gonna be a 30 to hit.
30 does, in fact, hit.
Holy fuck.
Excellent. Extremely
I got you,
solid.
baby girl. I got you.
Alright, so... That's gonna be a D8 plus 2d6 for this first attack, if I recall.
Yep.
And
Or no, you didn't crit. You just rolled extremely high.
right, but the second d6 comes from the lightning
Yep.
damage, actually. That's cold and lightning as d6.
It's simply not doubled.
I get to re-roll one of my dice. That's better because of the re-roll ability with the thing. So that is going to be 6 piercing, 5 cold, and 1 lightning damage.
What is that total?
So that's 11, 12. Oh, plus 12 plus 7 plus. Because rage gives me bonus damage too, so it's 12 plus 7 plus 3, so that's plus 10 essentially. It's gonna be 22 damage.
22 damage. Takes it.
Okay.
Next
and
attack.
I do get another attack, yeah. Oh, I rolled another 18. Fuck yeah, that's another 30.
Will absolutely hit.
That is gonna be a 21 damage on that.
Takes it. As you sink 2 extremely strong hits into it, you hear it let out a bat-like screech that echoes across the halls, and you hear some stomping. Stomp,
Yep.
Stomp, stomp.
Shit.
Whoa.
Pashmina, it's your go. You have also heard a
Yeah.
bat-like screech, but from somewhere in the opposite direction. In the opposite direction of the dark figure sprinting down the hall toward you.
Yep.
Some will just say, eyes up.
Yep. Pashmina is already on it. Whips around. I need to look at something very quickly. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do before, but... Okay, so this is an action to do. I'll wait to do that. I think she whips around and the rope dart just fucking, like a projectile. It's within my 15 to 20 foot range.
Yes.
Yep. So first take those out. That was a natural 20. What is going on?
That will hit.
Plus 9. So that's a 29.
Hot.
Damn.
Y'all are rolling hot.
So that's 2d4. Do we do times 2 or is it just double the dice?
Double the dice.
Double the dice. Okay.
So it's 44. And plus your bonus. So it'll be 44 plus 9. Or
So
sorry, 44 plus
9.
4.
Oh, 44. Then 15 plus
15.
4. So
19.
19 damage?
Takes it. You have a second
we go
attack.
again?
Would you like to take it? Go for it.
Yep. Man. Ugh. Well, I mean, okay, so 9 plus 6. 15 to hit?
15 does hit.
Okay. Whew. So that's just the normal 2d4. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 damage.
Takes it.
What do I want to do?
Before you take further actions, it also lets out another bat-like screech.
Yeah,
and you
figured.
hear
Okay.
movement from somewhere else.
From a different room?
Correct.
Okay, so
Big
not the same
stomping
room.
movement. And you also start to hear
man.
something new start to wail.
Shit, they're setting off the alarms.
What?
Let's see.
Still got your bonus
You want-
action and movement.
Yeah. Patient defense, or as a bonus shot action on your next turn. Or can I do that?
The bonus patient
Spin.
defense, the bonus action dodge or something.
I just always forget if activating that is a bonus action in and of itself, or if that's an action to then activate it as a
It costs
bonus
a key
action.
point to dodge as a bonus action.
Action type, 1 bonus action. Okay. We'll do patient defense then.
Sounds good. Well,
So I'm defending.
it continues running directly toward you.
Yeah.
It's gonna make an int save.
Save.
That's fine. It will not make the smart decision. Straight up to you.
Yeah.
And it's gonna go ahead and start with a couple claw attacks. As you see, it's just jagged, sharp nails coming down toward you. First attack is a 14.
Does not hit.
Believe that's a no.
I will remind you it has
Then a
disadvantage.
15. Oh, it does have disadvantage. So that's a 15, and then a 14. So 14 does not hit twice. Then I'll go ahead and try and bite you. That is max 14. Yeah, max 14. So whiffs on all
Does
3
not
attacks.
hit. I feel like
It
I
will
just
screech
tried.
again, and it'll take its bonus action to move up to its speed and get here.
Oh,
Oh,
leave my
I
friend
don't-
alone. Oh, I can't take.
It is still within 5 feet of you.
Yeah, it is. Fuck.
All right.
Okay.
It is time for the Starving Ripper to go. And it will go ahead and try and slash back at the thing that just popped out of the invisible air.
And
So
a meaty 43 damage.
That is a natural 1. So
Yeah,
hard
Loka again.
hard whiffs on first claw attack. 17.
My AC is 17.
So it will hit. So it's 2d6 plus 4 slashing damage. That is a 7 plus 4, so 11 slashing damage.
5 damage.
And you are grappled by it as it grabs you.
Okay.
It'll move onto the bone pile. It'll go ahead and, while it's got you grappled, make its bite attack. So it'll have advantage on this, because you are grappled.
It's gonna hit.
So, yeah, 18.
Yeah.
It's got some pretty gnarly fangs. They look like they're partially decaying. So it is not a clean bite. So that'll be 9 piercing damage and 4 necrotic damage.
Which I will just take.
And then, while it's got you grappled, it will take its bonus action to drag you. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As it tries to drag you to a new location.
Okay.
Zeron, it is your go.
Give me a second, I'm just doing some measuring. Ooh, that's so far out of the way, okay. 'Cause I want to see if this guy is still just fucking around back here. But I can't. Well, I could, but... Hey, Loka.
Yes.
How much do you want help right now?
It's your turn. Whatever you want to do is, it does not matter to me. I will be okay.
Yeah. It's because my biggest concern is the big fuck-off guy in the corner here that was wailing.
Yeah.
Because if he comes out, it's over.
Well, at least for you, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, instantly.
So if you want to, like, get behind this dude to stop me from getting dragged, I guess. That way you're behind me when the big dude comes out. I don't know.
Yeah. I think, yeah.
That's the best I got.
That's the best I can do, too. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Holy shit, that was something screaming outside. Terrified me.
It's spooky.
I'm just gonna have to break invisibility. I'm just gonna go ahead and cast a firebolt at the starving one. That's
yeah,
the one
that is
has
the
Loka?
Starving Ripper.
Okay. Advantage because invisibility?
Yep.
Cool. Alright. That is going to be a 26 to hit.
26 does hit. You
Epic.
sure are level 14. It's the good shit.
Sure
It's
are.
the good shit.
That's a D8. That's my D10. Okay. Ooh, those are some big numbers.
fire damage, right?
Okay. So 18 plus 6, which should be 24. 24 plus, because my funny... 24 plus 5, so 29 fire damage total.
Nice.
25.
29.
29. Ow. Alright. And that's just the first one, right? Or is that all of them?
I can't do any other attacks.
Gotcha.
It's just
Oh, I'm mixing up with the other one. That's
Eldritch,
multiple.
yeah.
That's
could-
still a lot of damage.
could have
It is
done that.
bloodied.
Yeah.
It's
So-
only just now bloodied. Oh god. Concern.
All right. Still have your bonus action, I believe, if there's anything you want to do or can do with it.
I don't even think there are bonus actions I can take. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot I can do, unfortunately.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, the shaking.
Loka!
As it continues to wail. Let's see who's within 30 feet of it. Oh, that's both of you.
Oh no.
So I'm going to go ahead and ask both of you to make wisdom saving throws.
I get this with advantage.
We're looking at DC 15, and yeah, you're going to have it with advantage.
Fucking does not matter, does it?
Wait, what was the DC?
15.
That was a 14.
14.
I got 12.
You got a 12? Both of you are going to be frightened from the lonely mornling until the end of their next turn. Yep. Which means you cannot voluntarily move toward it, and any attack rolls made against it will have disadvantage.
Cole, I'm not on the initiative tracker.
Oh, damn.
I had a 6. Where does that leave me?
That will put you at the bottom, luckily. That'll put you behind the fused mornling.
Okay.
But thank you.
No.
Oh. You have not missed a turn yet.
Okay, awesome.
All right. Well, the lonely mornling has double moved elsewhere. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep. I was like, where is he?
5,
Where
10,
is he?
15, 20.
Is he also
25,
wailing?
30. So it will get to double move. And yeah, I'm gonna ask both of you to make wisdom saving throws. As soon as it gets out of the room it was in, it also begins wailing.
Okay. I mean, thankfully I make this with advantage, I guess. That's a natural 20.
That's...
Excellent.
I'm sorry, I am gonna re-roll that, because that was just on a axis. Oh! That's a 2 plus 7.
All right. So, Peshmina, you're going to be frightened from the fused mornling. Hassan, as you can see it, and Peshmina, as you see it from just around the corner, 2 heads stitched together along with its other bits. This one looks to be made of primarily giant and maybe ogre anatomy, but it is certainly not all of one kind as it stalks toward you.
That's so funny, because I have a thing I want to do.
Hassan has seen worse. So it has moved and moved. So that is all it gets to do this turn. Hassan, it is your go.
Oh, this is... Hassan looking to the both of them is very afraid now.
My friend.
Oh,
I am not Loka. I cannot tank for you the same way.
No, I understand. But I
can be
believe
somewhat of a
I
buffer,
have
but...
a last-ditch effort possible way out of this. Possibly. Or...
whatever you see fit.
It's kind of a shitty idea. And I think it might involve casting a spell on myself. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Confusion.
Okay.
10-foot radius spell. And I'll remind you that 3 is currently on Pashmina.
Sounds good.
So, such that it gets these, such that it gets not Pashmina. Just
yeah, for sure.
these 2. But I'm guessing I will have to make that save as well. Its Confusion says each creature within.
So.
Oh wait, no, I get to choose.
If we want to get real crunchy about it, there should be a radius at which.
It actually doesn't matter because I actually get to choose. I misread that.
You.
You get to choose. I don't. Oh no, I don't get to choose creatures.
Right. Let's see here.
I don't get to choose. Yeah.
I don't know if the radius is flat enough, because there might be. It depends on how crunchy you get it. Because
Get real precise.
I think where you no, I think it's not flat enough. It will catch you.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's fine. I will essentially
Um,
have to make a DC.
But even if you fail, you get to pick what it does, right?
No,
Oh no, it's random.
it's a random table, right? Yeah.
All
it
right,
is a random table.
go for it.
And I'm guessing that means I immediately upon casting it, drop concentration on Intellect Fortress.
Yeah, that's true. Because
Okay.
you can't have 2 concentration spells at the same time.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, well,
So
okay,
Loka
well,
no
I
longer
haven't
has
been-
Intellect Fortress.
Well, that's a 19, so I make it.
Oh,
All
thank
right.
God. I was about to say what breaks confusion.
What's your
'cause-
save DC is 17?
18. 17, yes.
And it's a whiz save?
Yes.
All right. So let's check the Mornling.
Please.
There's a 9. Whiz plus 1, so 10. It fails. And
Good,
then
good,
the
good, good, good.
Ripper is a plus 0. 3. They both fail. So they are both confused.
Thank God.
I can't disengage, unfortunately. What do I have for bonus actions?
Do they get
The affected target, they
attacks of
can't take
opportunity?
reactions when they're confused.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
Sorry, what was
So in
that,
that case-
Loka? Matt?
No, that was exactly what I was
Oh,
gonna say.
gotcha.
Is I don't think that they can take attacks of opportunity. So good. Good.
Okay, so Hasan is going to look at these dazed and just very uncomfortably, like, squeeze behind. And Hasan is going to say, Pashmina, just strike it and move back. Strike it and move back. 5. Preferably stay in front of me, though. Please.
Fine.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Is still actively frightened by these monsters.
25.
Technically just the Mornling.
Yeah, the Mornling.
Wait. So
Mechanically, you are
I'll say
frightened
that
of the
this is
Mornling.
fine.
But yeah.
Yeah.
They are also scary. Alright. That's your turn?
And bonus action, Bardic Inspiration on Pashmina.
Ah, yay.
Makes sense.
What dice is that?
D10 now.
D10. Ooh.
And
Okay.
depends on and additional effects depending on what you use it on.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll just ask when I use it.
How do I break out of a grapple?
You get to make the save immediately. You don't need to
Oh.
take an action. It's DC 15 Athletics or Acrobatics.
DC 15 athletics or
And I believe because you're raging, you get a bonus. I think it's advantage. You do it. Yeah, it's advantage on. You'll have athletics
'cause
at
it's a
it with
strength
advantage.
check.
Yeah, because it's a strength
Right,
check.
yeah. So +9 with advantage. Oh fuck, that fell straight onto the floor. Does a 20 do it?
A 20 is more than 15. So you are no longer grappled.
Excellent. God, I wish that the 5-foot step existed in this game. I'm gonna move to here.
Yep.
To really block this thing off from Zaran. And then I'm gonna just start smacking this thing again.
Yeah, absolutely. Going for the Ripper.
Yeah, I can't reach the other guy, I don't
Yep.
think.
And you'd have disadvantage on attacks against it.
Oh, I would, that's true. When do I get to try and save on frightened again? or is-
You will on its next turn.
I see.
You remain frightened until the beginning of its next turn, at which point it makes the roll again.
Okay. So that's gonna be a 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
All right. Let's go ahead and roll some damage. Reroll that because I can. Man, I keep only doing one lightning damage. 9, 10, 20 damage.
20 damage takes it.
Second attack. Another 9 for another 21.
Yeah, absolutely. If it's not already mortal, it's about to be.
18 damage.
18 takes it.
Action
It is still standing.
Action surge.
Action surge? Sounds good.
Yeah. Fucking nat 1, are you joking?
On an attack?
Reckless attack it. You can
On an
reckless
attack, yeah.
Does not hit.
Can I reckless attack? I don't think I have reckless attack.
Yes, you do.
You do.
What?
But it's only on the first attack of your turn,
Oh, okay.
unfortunately.
Okay, no.
Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. That's a 16 plus 12. That'll hit.
That will hit.
That's gonna be 17 damage.
It goes down.
Good.
As you, yeah, place yourself firmly between the Mornling and Zeron and just lay into the Ripper. It finally drops.
Excellent. And I can't move towards it, right?
You may not move toward it voluntarily.
I do get a bonus action.
You do have a bonus action.
I don't think I can do anything as a bonus action, though. Nope, I don't think so. All right.
Stormwar has 10-foot radius.
No, I use that's gone now. I use that instead of I use the zealot thing.
Right. Yes.
For extra lightning damage.
All right. Pashmina.
Yeah. Oops, that's here. I have a question about conditions.
Yep.
If they are confused, can they also have other conditions applied to them?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Then Pashmina, even afraid, squares up. Each creature within 30 feet of you that you can see must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of you until the end of your next turn.
All right. More whiz saves.
Yep.
So what's the
DC is 15.
15.
Which is
All
the
right.
same as my key.
Mornling saves.
Damn.
Ripper does not save.
Fuck you.
The Ripper is frightened
Okay.
of you.
Good.
For how long?
Until the end of my next turn.
Yep, same timing. Sounds good.
So that's
It hisses and backs away slightly.
key. She is also going to because it's confused, it can't react, right?
Correct. It has no reactions.
Okay, so I'm gonna give myself a little room here.
So
5. Make sure that I know how close. This is the one that saved, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That's the one that didn't save it to be frightened.
Oh, that one didn't save. This one.
The Mornling is not scared of you.
Okay. That's okay. I can keep focusing it because that's gonna be annoying. I want to get here. One more. That should put me in my sort of ideal. Yeah. And then, so I did one action, moved. I can make one attack.
No, you get multiple attacks as part of taking the attack action.
One action. Okay.
Yeah.
So
You've got bonus actions available.
I have bonus action. Okay.
So if I will, just a reminder that on pretty much every single option, except if they only have a 20% chance of making. Essentially, it only has a 20% chance of actually being able to move and attack normally. Chances are they're not going to have any actions. So don't worry too much about using your resources right now. They have a 20. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I mean, I could patient defense again and just make sure that I'm imposing because this one's about to run up and be annoying.
Possibly. There is a small
So
possibility.
it is frightened and confused. It cannot voluntarily move closer to you.
There is a slight chance that the big guy might
This is true.
do so. Although they might have to push their way through the little guy to do so.
Then what I'll actually do here, I'll just be. I can't really properly block you if I'm standing like on a. I would have to be like straddling the blocks, but I can at least be like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then
Alright.
That's alright. That's probably just the end of my turn then.
It is the Stalking Ripper's turn. Let's roll a d10. That is a 5. Creature doesn't move or take actions this turn.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Does
The
have
Starving
a-
Ripper is dead. Zeron, it's your go.
Sheer fucking panic as this is going on. He sees this giant, like, lumbering abomination
Wish
start
I could
just
see
coming towards them.
Who was affected by what?
Terrifying.
Hey, Sal.
I
I might actually just have to burn a spell slot for this. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I am going to go ahead and cast Scorching Ray.
On the biggin.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Which
Remember that
is-
attack rolls will have disadvantage because you are frightened of the target.
Disadvantage. It is 6 rays, so I am rolling 12 dice.
Alright.
So I'm just gonna track how many hit by how I go with disadvantage.
Sounds good. Target you're looking for is 15.
Well, the first one's 25 to
That'll hit.
hit. Second one, 20 to hit.
Will hit.
Can someone keep track of how many hit?
I've got it.
Because I'm not gonna remember. Okay, third one. Is that a 7 or a 1? A 7, so 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Next, that is another 7, so 17.
Hits.
Double 12, so 22.
Hits.
Oh my fucking gods are on. The lowest is 11, so 21 to hit.
You hit all 6.
Holy
and
fucking
each
shit.
individual
God
hit gets
damn.
your fire damage bonus, I believe.
It's just the one time, unfortunately. Which is so sad, but also.
Still pretty good.
What's that? 2d6 per hit?
2d6 times 6.
So you're going to be rolling 12d6.
Yes.
Very good single target damage.
That'll be-
Okay. Where's the dice thing on here? Press space to open menu. There it is. So
Just click it
12,
multiple times.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Throw it! Yeah!
Alright, just throw it off the edge. How does 55 fire damage work?
That's pretty good.
Holy.
That is
It goes
55,
straight
'cause
to
it's the
bloody.
Extra 5 damage
Yeah.
just on top of it.
It goes straight to bloodied.
oh.
Fuck yes.
Guys, I'm shaking. Honestly, it's so fucking low. They all had disadvantage, and the lowest I rolled was a 7.
Yeah.
Damn.
Extremely good showing.
See,
Is there anything else you'd like
this
to
is
do?
why I keep constantly asking Cole to throw the kitchen sink at us. Just
Listen, I only have 1 spell slot left. I'm holding on to that shit. I don't really have bonus actions, but I'm just looking to look, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, and it's just around the corner.
All right.
Oh, what do
Well-
you see around the corner?
Oh.
Oh. That's a lot of that's an open sarcophagi right there. Oh, an
I
open
think-
chest.
They don't
Alright.
like their odds over here anymore.
All right.
Oh.
Well,
You just hear Loka go.
You cut out that entire time.
You like
Well,
peeked.
Check it off the bingo card.
You're on, goddammit!
Drink every time Loka gets my peaks gets filtered.
That's a dangerous game.
well, it's the Lonely Mornling's turn. 5. And it's going to go ahead.
Oh, good job, Zeron.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I don't really look to
Ooh.
be
Unfortunately.
Oh. Is
And
it
my
within
leg
walls?
just in it.
You
still,
are
it's
within
fine.
30 feet, and you can hear it.
That's fine. It's cool. It happens.
I'm gonna need you both to make DC 15 Constitution saving throws.
It's been so fucking real.
Practically unhinges its jaw and lets out an awful wail. It rattles the stone, really from the diaphragm.
Is this an attack or?
I would say it's an attack.
Okay. I was trying to figure out if I got advantage on it or not.
Yeah, I'd say it's an attack.
I save.
You save. Okay.
Yeah. I probably fucking don't.
I got like 21. 22.
9.
9. Excellent. So, Loka, just the rattling and the wave of sound and energy, along with the overwhelming emotion, that is departed from what is definitely a magical sorrow. You're gonna go ahead and take 7 psychic damage.
I do not have Intellect Fortress.
You do not have Intellect Fortress. And Zeron, having failed the save, your eyes immediately begin to uncontrollably water at hearing the morning wail. You are going to take 9 points of psychic damage, and you cannot see anything more than 5 feet away from you until the Mornling's next turn.
Oh, I hate that. Okay.
Do I get to roll to save from being frightened?
Yes, you do, because it is now the end of the Lonely Mornling's turn. You both do. So go ahead and make me a DC 15 Wisdom save.
Saved on the die.
Excellent. Not only do you save, you're immune to it for the next 24 hours.
Oh, excellent.
So you are no longer frightened. Zeron, how about you?
Oh shit, the wisdom?
Yes.
That is a 12 on the die plus 6, so for 18.
Excellent. So yeah, still crying, unable to see, but you are no longer mechanically frightened of the Lonely Mornling. All right.
Okay.
It is the Fused Mornling's turn. It gets to roll a d10. Back to the funny table.
Come on, give me 7.
What happens at 7?
Well, it depends on how much of a range it has. If it has a reach of more than 10, it's going to attack the other guy.
Oh.
That's a 6. It doesn't move or take actions this turn. Oh, and they both get to save at the end of their turn. I did not do that. All right. So let's do roll for the Stalking Ripper. It's a 17, right, Wiz?
Yeah, 17.
Fails. And for the Mornling, fails. They remain confused.
Fuck yeah!
Hazan, it's your go. Oh, sorry. Wait.
Okay.
Peshmina, you are still within 30 feet of it, correct?
Yep.
I think you
forgot
both
about
are.
that.
Hazan, you saved, right?
Yeah.
So you are immune. Peshmina, you are permitted to make the save again.
Okay. It's a whiz?
Yes, 15 whiz.
Damn. That's a 5 plus 7.
You remain frightened.
Yeah.
Hazan, is your go.
Well.
Okay. Well...
The
in
Ripper
that
is
case,
like clicking and hissing and looks so disoriented as to its position. And I think confused Mornling now just like both hands on both of its faces, sobbing.
Oh.
The Fused Mornling?
Yes. That
Okay,
is the Mornling
Oh,
nearest
the
to you.
Confused Mornling.
No,
Oh, right.
fused.
Confused.
As in no. Fused as in stitched together. Multiple beings.
This one.
Okay.
I wish I could
Well-
see conditions on enemies.
Yep. I have submitted tickets for it. It's what I want from Tailspire. It's on their Trello. They're gonna do it eventually.
Okay. Well, in that case, Aeson doesn't have too much to do, but he is going to first bonus action. What's the trait? It's bursts of destruction on the only one he can see right now. So he's going to be on the Ripper.
The Ripper?
On the Stalker, on the Stalking Ripper. So, let's see. Next time it would make a skill check or saving throw. We'll see what it does first.
All right. It's got disadvantage, minus D10.
Minus D10.
Yep.
Yeah. And then for an action, I guess I suppose it's not wrong to do. I mean, I could, yeah. Staff of, gonna reset the staff to the Blackburn and gonna use the ancient curse on it.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Actually, no.
No?
Because I want that saving throw to be saved for when it has to make the confusion saving throw again.
Ooh.
So
You remember you can only use the charge if you remove the curse from something.
yeah, I know. But the point is, if I make it make a saving throw now, it will use minus D10. And I want.
Oh, if you use that on the Ripper.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So yeah. And so this crystal is magical, and therefore, is it not? Let's see.
The one nearest to you?
Yeah, is animating performance non-magical item? Okay.
It's also like embedded into the wall.
Yeah. And this tile is also such that it can't be removed. It's not a loose tile.
Yeah, there's no loose stone around you.
Okay then. What items am I not afraid to get rid of then? Fuck it. I guess I'm just making Stabby again. Stabby the sentient knife. I'll just put... Yay, Stabby!
I have it saved.
Stabby.
It's more fun if it's flying.
Yeah.
You get to decide where it goes, right?
It starts on me.
All right.
So just put it right next to me, I guess.
You can control it, right?
This will remain, I think, my favorite creation.
Stabby.
Just Stabby the knife.
Stabby.
I'm still particular to Birdie the Love Wagon.
It's also very good, but there's just something just so simplistically simple about Stabby the knife that just tickles me the right way.
Anything else you'd like to do, Hassan?
I don't know if it gets to move immediately. I think
I believe it gets put into initiative, but also you're at the end of initiative, so I think it gets to move immediately.
Okay.
It gets to move when you end your turn.
Well, I think it takes a turn during my turn. Sorry.
Oh, does it? Okay.
It says your initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after yours. No, you're correct.
All right.
Okay, so on its turn, it'll just move 5, 10, 15, 20. Well, it'll move right here.
Okay.
And since it can take no actions, it'll take the dodge action instinctively.
Sounds good. Loka, you're up.
Oh, it's me. Well, I'm no longer frightened of this dude.
You are no longer frightened of this dude.
Oh, I should have used your bardic. I just forgot.
Don't worry about it. I forgot it. Remember it.
You still have it.
Yeah, I still have it.
Sorry, I was just seeing if there was anything specific that I could do. And there's really not. So I'm just going to make an attack.
Would you like to reckless?
No.
All right.
Oh, maybe I should have. Well, it's still 18, though.
18 certainly hits.
Okay, good.
If that thing had 18 AC, holy shit.
Ooh, that was a good fucking roll. Okay. 25?
25's a decent chunk of damage. It is certainly mortal.
I'm going going to attack again. That is a crit.
Amazing.
Nice.
You're gonna do at least 15 points of damage, right?
I would like to roll to find out. If
Let's
that's
roll to
okay
find
with
out.
everybody.
Let's see how much you do.
So that's 3d8 plus 2d6. That's 16, 20, 31, 41 damage.
41 damage.
Oh my god. Dude.
Amazing. What does this look like?
Loka like pulls a Legolas, and he kind of like the first strike, the thing like lurches and its knee kind of pops out enough for Loka to jump onto it, springboard off it, and fucking stab it through the neck.
Amazing. Yeah. And it like you feel the cave itself almost shudder as it falls over, and as you pull your trident back out of it, on like just even brief closer examination, just noting that this thing is covered in wounds, that like this is almost definitely not the first, second, fifth, 10th time maybe even this thing has been slain.
Damn.
It will remain a roadblock for the time being.
Alright, well, I can move 40 feet, so I'm gonna just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go hang out with Zaran and actually just pop over here.
Yeah, sounds good.
That's gonna be me.
Absolutely. Pashmina, it is your initiative.
Yep. We going at it with the rope darts.
Make it happen.
But I think I have disadvantage, or...
You are not frightened of the Mornling. Or, sorry, I assume you're attacking the Ripper?
This one.
Yeah, you are not frightened of the Ripper. You are just frightened
Okay.
of the Mornling.
Okay.
The Ripper is frightened of you, currently.
Yes, good.
Although it will get to save at the end of your turn.
Yeah, this is true. This is fine. 14 plus 9.
Hits, for sure.
4, 5, 6, 7 damage.
Takes it.
Second verse, same as the first. 11 plus 9.
11 plus 9. Also hits. Yeah, for sure. That's a 20.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Takes it. Not quite bloodied yet.
Not quite bloodied yet. Okay.
Tanky. And also,
Yeah.
there's no
Pretty
damage.
resilient.
That's okay. Do not mind chipping away at it.
Any bonus action or movement?
I think not.
Alright. Then it gets to make its whiz save. DC 15, you said?
Yes.
It continues to be frightened of you.
Oh,
Hell
does
yes.
it ha-
Oh,
does it
and minus
actually-
D10.
Oh.
So it's
It doesn't matter. Crap.
it is 0. It rolls a negative 2
okay.
on its whiz save.
Oh, wonderful.
Now it's its turn. D10 time. Yeet. As a 1.
Moves a random distance. It moves a D8. Moves a distance in a random direction. I think.
Let me
Let me
pull it up.
open that.
Yeah, I keep needing to pull it up because it keeps going away. Let me just... Can I open this in a new tab? I cannot.
Random direction. Roll a D8.
I'm curious how
Alright.
that interacts with
The wall.
frightened, if it can't.
It can't voluntarily move toward you.
But
Well, unfortunately,
it
it's
could
moving north,
technically-
so
Ah.
it just gets to move there.
Alright.
All right.
No, this is good. This is good.
This is fine. Yeah.
Now it gets to make its save. DC 17. Still confused.
Fuck yeah,
Sucker.
undead.
All right,
Suffer.
Zoran.
All right, guys.
No threats in the immediate area. You do
Yep.
hear scuffling and moaning going on down the hall from where you feel Peshmina is.
Yeah. Just like frustrated groan as they're just gonna go ahead. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm trying to do here 30.
Yeah, sure.
Still not seeing anything. I think they're just gonna go ahead and use their action to dash then.
Yeah, sounds good.
So, right there.
Sounds like a plan.
I can, like, see a foot
Alright.
from where I am, and they're like, oh, hell no.
Only morning.
Bigfoot.
Alright. Fused Mornling.
D10?
D10.
Yeah!
Well, there is only one creature within its reach.
Make him...
Smash.
It says a melee attack. Let me check the...
Beat up your friend for me.
Yep,
So it
alright.
doesn't take the attack action. That's unfortunate.
Yes. It is unfortunate. Plus 7 to hit. 8 plus 7 is 15, which will hit. So it's gonna do 3d6 plus 4 bludgeoning damage. As it goes from weeping, the sobbing and the anguish quickly turns to anger as it raises both of its hands up in a clasped fist and comes down onto the Ripper with them.
Smaller.
What did I just roll? 11 plus 4, 15.
Please.
It is bloodied now.
Yay!
Finally.
The Ripper looks... They both look just so confused. Alright. Mornling gets to roll for confusion. Still fails. It's on.
Okie doke. Hassan, in that case, is going to... 5, 10, 15. Well, he has to go around Pashmina, so... So yeah, that's going to take more than 25 feet to... It's going to take a bit of movement to actually get him to be able to see the ogre then. In that case, yeah, just action put the curse on the stalker. So that's
All right.
another DC 17.
Sounds
Sorry,
good.
DC 18.
Yes. Fails.
Yep, so now it's doing half damage.
Alright.
Oh shit.
It's Stabby's turn.
Stabby.
Oh, well, if
Oh, you need to
Technically,
use
I
your
would-
action to direct it, right?
my bonus action,
bonus
which I was
action.
about to do.
Oh. Would you like to direct
Yeah.
Stabby with your bonus action?
Yeah, but Stabby is going to bonus action, is going to make its normal movement, take a bonus action to attack. Go Stabby, make your stab with your stabby knife. Stab with your pointy ends. And that's well, that's going to hit, but let's see. I think it's just a 1d8 plus my spell modifier for damage. Wow. Not good. Not good, Stabby. Poor showing.
Chip damage.
That's-
Just the one?
Or
is it plus your spell
well,
mod?
it's going to be 6. It's going to be 6 damage, 1 plus my proficiency. So 6 physical
It
damage.
takes it. It is so confused. Okay.
And then it moves back 5 feet.
Can't take reactions, so yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Confusion's fucking crazy.
It's a good spell. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, correct?
Yeah.
And then I can dash and do, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh god, there's one of these big and ugly ones over here too!
And that, I believe, is all for me. I don't have any bonus action spells. No. Okay, that's it.
Alright.
Alright. Did the fused? Pashmina, did you take your frightened thing?
Do I take it on my turn or on a different turn?
It takes it on the end of the fused Mornling's turn.
Oh, then I did not roll.
Go ahead.
That. I would like to use Hason's Bardic.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
How does that work on a save?
Add the D10. Just add the D10 like normal.
Oh.
You get whatever you roll, you get that many temporary HP.
Oh. That was a 10 plus 7.
That is more than 15, so you are no longer frightened.
And that was a 6 on the...
It's a 6 plus 4, sorry, so... Yeah,
6
you get
plus
10.
4. Ah. 10 HP. Okay. Wonderful.
You are no longer frightened of the big
God.
stompy.
I will take that off of my...
And Loka, your rage ends, right?
No, because I did damage last turn. It's 2 full turns without doing damage.
Since your last turn. Awesome. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Right,
Pashmina.
I just felt that. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Well, I'm no longer frightened.
Correct.
But I... So... The problem is, do I actually still want to get close? Because, I mean, it's still confused, so...
And I mean, you can always just move back because you have bullshit movement and it can't take reactions.
Still in an awkward... Actually, no, I'm sorry. I actually don't want to move just yet. I want to get this little ad out of here. I'm just gonna keep doing the thing. Oh, nope, that does not hit.
If you're attacking at current range, you'll have disadvantage. Because you're at long range with 20 feet.
Oh, shoot. Then I still missed.
I believe you're good.
Which is awkward
Yep.
because... Does that still... I guess because it's... If that's fine, that's fine.
Would you like to make your second attack?
Yes, I am.
Oh, yeah.
19.
19 hits.
We're just going. 9 damage.
9 damage. Takes it.
Man, yeah, just try to chip away at this little one. God. Protecting Hason as best as she can.
Yeah. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright. Well, let's see how it
Moving
goes.
along.
Yeet. There's an 8.
Attack the...
That attacks the big one.
Yeah.
Does it attack the big one? Because I think Loka's right next to it.
A randomly determined creature within its reach. So, odds it's Loka,
fun.
evens it's the Mornling. It's the Mornling. Let's do it. It'll make its bite attack, because why not? Hits.
For half damage.
For half damage, right. So it does 6 half to 3 piercing damage. And then 2d6 necrotic. 10 half to 5 necrotic. Which will heal it back to full. Yeah. And then it gets to make it save. 17.
So many dice
Auto
rolls. I feel...
9. Nope.
Yay!
Alright. Zoran, it's your go.
Exciting.
Shit.
Peek around the corner just a little bit more. Doesn't want to get close to this thing at all. How is the Ripper here doing?
It has taken no damage.
Fabulous. Hey, guess what? Eldritch Blast.
Well, it has
times
taken
3.
damage, but it's full health now because it got healed by the necrotic damage of the
Insane.
bite from the Ripper.
All right.
Oh.
Well, wait. I'm attacking the Ripper and not the Mornling.
The Ripper? Okay. Oh, the Ripper's doing pretty bad. Bloody, definitely almost mortal.
Okay, because I don't think I can hit with an Eldritch Blast where I am currently.
Yeah, they'd at the very least get full cover.
Yeah. If I move here, would it be better?
Yes. They'd probably get partial cover.
Okay. I'll do that. I will do 1 blast on the Ripper, 2 on the Mornling.
Sounds good.
So this is the one for the Ripper. That is a 9 on the die, plus I believe it's 10. Yeah, so it's going to be a 19 to hit.
Hits. Looking for
And
14s.
then 2 rolls for the Mornling. That is a natural 20 and a 15.
Both will hit.
Perfect. So I'm going to do the first one. This is for the Ripper. So that's going to be 10 force damage total.
Takes it. Definitely mortal now.
Definitely mortal. As in if I add that 5 fire damage.
Not that mortal.
Okay, I'm going to keep that then. Next one is not going to be the natural 20, but on the Mornling. That is going to be 14 force damage.
Takes it.
And the final one, which is... Okay, so it's going to be 2d10 plus 5. It's just double the dice.
Yep.
Oof. So, 9 plus 5, 14 plus another 5.
19?
19.
Alright. Takes it.
On top of that. Now I just get to sit pretty.
Yeah. Let's fuse Mornling's turn. We're gonna roll a d10. 1. Gets a random direction. D8 cardinal. That being north. 2. Bonk.
Runs into wall.
I fucking love confusion. I love
Alright.
confusion so much.
Gets to make the save.
Bonkers.
Nat 20 on the save
Oh.
for confusion.
Shit.
So it is no longer confused.
Well, as long as Loka
And
gets in front of it,
fuck,
no problem.
we are all within its fucking doobly-doo again, though.
Yeah, speaking of which. Well, everyone here has saved on it, right?
Oh, right.
So everyone's immune for the next 24 hours.
Oh. Ah.
Alright, hey San. It is your go.
Okay. Are we saying that diagonal was 5 feet, or no? Or do we want to say this is 10 feet?
Diagonal being 5 feet is fine.
5, 10. I'm just gonna move past. Well, I can move. Stabby's a knife. 15, 20, 25. Things are gonna be dead soon enough anyway. Hassan is going to put the curse onto this guy then.
Onto the Mornling.
Yes,
All right.
DC 18.
Saves.
Damn.
Ooh.
Not good.
And you note for the first time now that you used the staff, in attempting to cast the curse on something else, it pulls it off of the first target.
Ah. Well, that's unfortunate.
Single target at a time.
Alright.
Oh, well.
That's okay. Bonus action.
Stabby, go.
Well, part of that. Bonus action, another bard. I'm gonna give a bardic inspiration to Loka.
Which means you're not activating Stabby?
That is part of it. Well, because I use bardic inspiration, I get to move Stabby. It's a part of the performance. It's part of animating performance.
Interesting.
So yeah. So Stabby moves. Ka-chink. And the attack roll is plus. So that's
That'll hit.
going to, yep. So come on, Stabby. That's gonna be 8 force damage.
Takes it.
Ka-chink.
Yep.
And then Stabby's just gonna stay right there.
Yeah. Loka, your go.
All right. So which one of these two was the least injured?
The big one.
The big one.
By a lot.
Nice. So I'm gonna move in. Start making some attacks.
Make it happen.
That is a 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Ooh, good. Afraid it might not. Okay, sorry. Oi, reroll. A little bit better. 21
To hit or damage?
damage.
Takes it.
And then second attack.
That puts them into bloodied.
Oh shit. How does a 14 look?
14 does miss.
Okay. And I think that's really all I can do.
Alright.
Yep.
In that case, Pashmina.
Get in here.
Yep.
You formed a
Working on
choke
it.
point.
5, 10. This should put me in glaive range.
That is
no?
glaive range.
Okay. Then Shink. That's gonna be.
Yeah, I think and you can attack around Stabby, because Stabby is very small. Stabby would be
Okay,
considered
I was hoping-
tiny size-wise.
Yeah. That is a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Let me double check the. And then it's boop. 16 damage.
Takes it. Just holding on.
Ugh, okay. Well, second verse same as the first.
It may or may not have exactly 1 hit point remaining.
16 plus 11.
Hits.
7 damage.
Takes it and is down.
Finally. Chunk.
Splorch.
Are we?
Anything you'd like
That
to do with your
is-
bonus action movement?
5, 10. I can move through Stabby.
You can move through Stabby, you can't move through Hassan.
That's fine.
At this point, you can move through the Ripper, but he's just difficult terrain.
Okay. Then. Squares up, ready to go.
Alright. Zoran.
Yeah. Okay. There's a big guy. Yoink. Just
Little
fear
screen
as they
guy.
ghost up slightly. I'm gonna do the Eldritch Blast again, just because that's just the best damage I can do right now.
Yeah.
So, first one is an 8 plus 10, that's gonna hit. Second one is a 3 plus 10, that's not gonna hit. Last one is 4 plus 10, not gonna hit. Holy.
First one
14
hits, though,
doesn't-
correct?
Yeah. 14 does not
14
hit,
does
correct?
not hit.
Cool. Well, one does.
Excellent.
That is going to be 6 plus 10, so 16 damage total.
Takes it.
And
All
then
right.
I'm just gonna casually bink, bink, just like slide down. I'm just gonna Josh slide
Well-
down here. I can't grab my character.
Our fused Mornling has been freshly cursed, correct?
It's saved on the curse.
Oh, right. So it is still dealing full damage. Alright. The Morling has been beaten. The Morling is confused. Their sorrow has very much turned to anger. And they're going to use
Oh, right.
the whale.
I forgot about that.
Ah.
Oh, not again.
I also forgot.
Oh, dang it.
I moved
Oh,
right up
dang
there.
So that's
Oh,
definitely going to be
dang
hitting
on.
all of you.
Oh, dang it.
Aw, dang
Oh,
it.
dang it. Aw.
Ding, oh, dang.
DC 15 con saves all around.
Awesome.
I'm going to.
Oh, wait. Well, I guess. Well, I guess Stabby made that roll. Stabby saved.
I don't think Stabby gets affected by... Stabby's an inanimate object.
It's just. Oh, this is psychic damage, right?
It is.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
I failed.
Failed?
I also failed.
Failed?
10 total.
10 total. Okay. And, Heisan?
Well, that was a 17, so that'd be a 17, plus 0. 17 plus 1, so 18.
Heisan is the only one who saves. So, Heisan, you are going to be taking half of this in psychic damage.
Okay.
So that is 6 psychic damage. Let's just go down the line. Peshmina is 17 psychic damage, and your eyes start flowing tears, so you are not able to see anything more than 5 feet in front of you. Loka, 18 points of psychic damage, and likewise, what with the eyes watering. And Zeron, 20 points of psychic damage.
Y'all.
With the likewise.
You okay?
Oh
I
my.
will say. Oh wait, no, actually, no, never mind.
And now the Mornling's going to make its fist attacks.
Ouchies.
Oh,
Well, it
Okay,
makes
let's
2
see
attacks and there's
Loka.
2 people, so easy enough.
awesome.
Let's start with Loka. 26
Ooh.
should hit.
Probably hit.
Oh, I'm scared all of a sudden. It was going too good for too long.
17 bludgeoning,
Reduced to 8. Okay.
and then Peshmina.
Yep.
That is a 23.
Yep. Uh-huh.
14 plus 4, 18 bludgeoning.
Owie. Ugh.
Now,
Okay.
given full use of its faculties, does manage to be in a position to set up the full combo. Will not use
Right.
its movement.
Sure chose the wrong time to square up.
Heisan, it is your go.
I have a question.
please.
Real quick. I'm so sorry.
No.
Would that count as a possible use of Hellish Rebuke?
I'm pretty
Because
sure,
I did
right?
take damage.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
It's
As
because
long as you're in range.
response to being damaged by a creature within 60 feet of you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Relevantly,
Awesome.
you can't see it. Because you're more than 5 feet away.
Ooh, then maybe it doesn't work. Okay, that's fine.
Verbal
problem.
somatic in response.
Does it
Damaged by a
specify?
creature within 60 feet of you that you can see.
That you
So
can see.
because it manages to almost
Just
blind you.
outside of-
Unfortunately, you're not able to see it to cast Hellish
It's cool.
Rebuke.
Totally fine.
Good note though. Because it would have counted. Heisan, it is your go.
Heisan doesn't like that. Heisan is going to do a little combo of his own and going to do another verse of destruction and then curse it. So minus D10 to that save.
Yeah. So, looking for Wiz. Absolutely
Still
fails.
fails.
We do want to see what it rolls. A 2. So,
A-
4 minus 2 is 2 on the save. It is cursed, will be dealing half damage.
Okay. Stabby, unfortunately, does not get to attack
Move
this
on
turn,
Song
but
of
that's
Destruction.
fine.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Going to just move back here.
Good
Alright.
idea.
Stabby will also move 10 feet back.
Excellent. Loka, it is your go.
Alright, time for some more attacks. That's gonna be 24 to hit.
Damn.
24 does hit.
And I'll do that. That's better. That's gonna be 12, 17, 27 damage.
Takes it. 27's a lot of damage. That's down.
Oh, it's down?
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
fuck yeah.
Manages to
Woof.
get its final agonized combo with a final wail in before you just finish it off. As
I am a giant slayer!
I'm so glad you two made it. Pashmina looks exhausted. Like, she was holding down the fort.
Oh yeah.
as that abomination of flesh hits the stone hard, we cut away from this place briefly.
Oh no.
We see a couple of things. Firstly, the ship carrying Zaraj and the crew is met with their first resistance. Finally getting to the woods. The horde not quite making it to the edge, but nearing Matla sooner and sooner, double-digit hours to single-digit hours away from the border of Matla. We see the airship flying in and release a volley of shots from blunderbuss, cannon, catapult, arrows, whatever they can into the meat of the horde to take down some of its opponents. Rising from it, one of the dragons, a pale white, matted down from silver, the elder, rising from the woods and taking flight to meet this ship in space. We see Zaraj draw a heavy arrow, likely enchanted, and drawing it strongly with its string, aiming it as he tells Fing to hold the boat steady for a narrow shot. Further away, now that the last mornling has hit the stonework, we see a shadowy form of a dragon screaming across the night sky from Althra toward the coalition, and we see a claw close after performing a somatic vigil, and we see Zaraj's tattoo glow sharply as he drops the arrow and comes to his knees, scrabbling at the back of his armor and his tunic as there is a glow underneath it.
Oh no.
That's so bad.
That's where I'd like to take our 15.
Yeah.
God damn.
Okay, beer beat.
Yeah.
Be-doop. Well, with that off-screen news, the countdown is at 8.
Still?
Oh, we're moving from 7 to 8.
Or moving from 7 to 8. I thought we were already at 8.
Oh, then we're at 9.
I'm so
No,
confused.
We were at
Shut the
7.
fuck up.
I'm pretty sure it's 7.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Shut the fuck up.
No, you're right. It moved last session, so it was currently. So we are moving to 9.
Okay. We're at 9. Cool.
Well, we are no more short rest,
Sorry.
people.
Listen, I can make a short rest in 10 minutes.
Time not necessarily.
Yeah, you can, but look, let's hold that lantern in our back pocket.
I have 1 spell slot left.
Okay, that's a
don't-
good point.
I have no idea how much dungeon we have left. Like, I have no sense of, like,
Yeah, and Hasan
how
is, well,
far we are
hard to
or
say.
not.
But you're no
Hasan
longer in
only has
initiative.
a few good spell slots left.
Pashmina looks bruised.
I mean, Hasan can't get spell slots back by a short rest, but I guess Bardic and just person. I guess Bardic getting Bardic back would be nice. But first, what happened while we were dealing with this?
We were also dealing with this, just somewhere else.
Oh,
Oh.
Wiping at the tears from their eyes.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
It's gone.
There- there's a-
Honestly, this was
room-
fairly harmless, though, all things considered.
You look
Oh,
at
that's
Pashmina and
so
she's got like a
nice for
fucking
you.
black eye. Like,
Oh.
So happy for you, son. Meanwhile, there's a room full of coffins and bodies over there. Oh goodness, excuse me. And they turn around as they're just like fiercely wiping at their eyes.
Coffins? I wonder if coffins means chests when they were in the riddle before. Like how they said, do not mistake a chest for its lock.
Yeah,
Mom
that
is
one
only
still
way to
escapes
find
me.
out.
One way to find out.
Yep.
Lead the way. Holds like a shaky hand out.
Yeah,
Just-
so
So,
this way.
Oh.
If only I
Mind
could get
boulder.
consent from these creatures.
Come on, hey son.
Having gotten a quick glance, you see now that the boxes in this room are very much like engraved chests with chunks of themselves, it seems, built out of crystal itself. Internally glowing, much like other crystal you've seen in the area. And as it stands right now, you see a number of levers on the wall.
I just noticed those. Yep.
As well as one chest currently open with a pair of skeletons in front of it.
And an activated lever.
Peshmina,
actually
you
two.
immediately clue in on the two portions of the back wall that
Oh
are
wait,
not the
you're
correct
right.
stone.
Yeah. This one and this one are actually both in the up position.
That's true.
Oh,
So-
so it's just coordinates.
Column row. Column row is the.
Now, looking through them, I see that, at least within Tailspire, this one, top left here,
Yeah.
does not look like the others. Does, in game, this have protrusions that that the others do not?
It does have some small purple crystals around the foot of it. How observant of you.
Also, on this wall, if you turn your viewport around,
There is
remember
another.
it's
It's
3D.
Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
okay. Sorry, my bad.
No, I just forgot to remove it. That's my bad. You thought you saw a switch out of the corner of your eye.
It vanishes.
Is it the trick of the
Okay,
light?
never mind.
The rubbing tears out of your eyes.
It's a milk.
My mascara.
I wonder if that crystal had anything to do with the death.
You kind of went robot-y and then cut out.
Test.
You sound just fine to me.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, good. Are these just bleach skeletons, essentially?
Scorched
Fully rotted?
skeletons, looks like.
Scorch?
Whoa.
Evocative of those purple bolts of disintegration you saw happen to crows.
Ah.
Oh.
Do those tendrils always come from like this type of like is that where the tendrils were coming from the last time too, or
It was.
it different? Okay.
And when you saw the lightning strikes prior, they seemed to come from the crystalline structures on the roof of the manor.
Yeah, okay. So these things fucking bad. We established that these crystals are visible, like these are here.
Yep.
Okay.
Are they embedded? Are they embedded as the others are?
They are.
Okay. Instinct says to open that one, but then again, I don't know what is different than that.
Yeah.
For now, perhaps we should disengage these levers. Can Stabby, using its hilt, get and its what is it? 18 strength, I think.
I mean, hey, Stabby can take actions.
Yeah. Deactivate. Heisan's gonna step away. Okay, everybody step away for a moment. Is going to have Stabby. Let's go ahead and deactivate this lever.
You see Stabby tug down on the lever, and it doesn't budge.
Oh,
Ah,
it's stuck.
It looks like it's got some mechanical give to it. Like, it is not... It is in a locked position.
Ah.
Hmm.
If I order Stabby to go slightly, does this have any give?
Similarly, mechanical give, but locked in position.
Okay.
Strange. Honestly, wasn't expecting that. I'm scared to try anything.
Actually,
I'm gonna have Stabby close this chest.
Okay,
like
yeah,
you
put it
did
on the
yes.
top.
exactly what I was
Yep,
gonna
yep,
do.
yep, yep,
So you close the chest, and you hear a variety of whirs and clicks as both of the levers change position.
Ah. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Wonderful. Oh.
Sound effect test.
Ka-chunk.
That's a nifty knife you got there.
How long does that last again? An hour? Animating performance.
You're muted.
Scrolling.
Several hours, I believe.
Oh.
1 hour, or until reduced to 0 hit points.
It's performance and creation, which lasts 5 hours.
Yes, which means your catapult's still around.
The trebuchet.
The trebuchet is, yeah.
Vroom, 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 vroom. I almost want to simply just open it.
Try
But-
without flipping the
don't-
switches first.
But the problem is I don't want to lose Stabby, because Stabby is an important source of hit points.
I mean,
Don't forget the key. Don't see the chest as it's locked.
here, I need to before I want to actually like reread that section specifically.
Be patient and do not
mistake a chest for its lock. Okay. Yeah, I mean,
Are the levers still mechanically locked in position?
If you go to try to ingest one, it's got give. They can move up and down now.
Like, I don't want to say it is as simple as to.
I mean,
No way to know unless we try. Does anybody have any?
I would say give the chest a tug first. If that doesn't work, then try that first. I think they might be expecting us to be overthinking it. If I was a wacky wizard with secrets, I would love overthinkers.
Does the chest have give?
It appears to be firmly shut. You cannot lift it open
Okay,
currently.
Okay.
So, going to go ahead, go Kunchunk for Stabby.
You lift that lever, and you hear whirs and clicks here, here, and here.
Yeah.
Yep. Ka-chunk.
Beep. And you hear whirs and clicks here. Oop. Here. And here.
Stabby's about to get evaporated. Oh. Oh, fuck. I just, what happened? For Stabby. There we go. Stabby
I also
opens
have
the
control of Stabby
chest.
for some reason.
Yeah. You open the chest, and immediately the room begins, like, shaking with more mechanisms. There's more going on, and then you see the 2 panels at the back of the room slide down.
Yo!
Was more to explore over there, but I suppose we should move along? I almost want to go see if that goes to stairwells.
I guess, yeah, see where the other hallways end before making a decision.
Yeah. There was... Hassan thought he spotted something like a weird little outcropping in one of the rooms, I think. Or at least I did. Everyone okay with that, or do we want to just head straight down? I know we are stressed for time right now.
I would not
me.
be too stressed about time right now. Feel free to take your time.
Exploration time.
We're on an event crunch, not a time crunch.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to... Where's 3? Where did 3? Did we abandon 3? We abandoned 3.
I have control of 3. I can get to 3.
Okay, but yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
So we're moving back.
Yeah.
Just gonna teleport over there. Oop. Carefully,
You will, kind of have
over.
to scale the Mornling, unfortunately.
Watch your step.
Can Loka, with 19 strength, potentially move this thing at all?
Yeah, slow going, but sure.
Drag it a little bit out of the way.
Yeah, I want to bring it to, like, here.
Yeah, sure. With a little bit of effort, you can drag it over.
Gets it over there and then goes, oh god, now I gotta climb over it! Ah! Oh god, you're gross! Ugh.
Thanks for moving it.
Horrible.
See into a room where the first Mornling was. Hear the sound of running water.
I was about to say.
Path to the left and to the right. It's just seems like a well. Deep. No way to tell how far down the bottom is.
Even if I dip my glaive in?
You can submerge your glaive, like, all the way to its length, and you still don't hit the bottom.
Ooh, okay. Deep water.
Oh, I don't want to have to do this. Am I brave enough to...
I thought you couldn't swim. Please don't.
Well, I can't swim, but I can at least test first.
I mean, I can swim.
I don't need this toe immediately, worst case scenario. Dip a toe.
Water. It is wet.
Okay,
It's very
is
cold.
getting-
Very cold and very still.
Yeah.
Nothing floats or swims to the surface. You see no movement in there.
Creepy.
Okay.
Murky and probably dirty. How are you feeling, Loka?
Cowabunga!
Oh no, Loka fell.
We are going to have to extract you at some point. Loka, you swim down and down and down. It's probably about 100 feet deep of straight, just a column of water.
And there's just nothing down. There's
Yeah.
nothing.
Seems like a well. An alarmingly deep well, but a well.
Fresh water? Kind of muddy water? Murky
Fresh water. Like spring water, if you had to make a guess.
Why would this be here, though?
I feel like after kind of examining it a bit and realizing that it's clean, Pashmina's already started like like washing her face. Stuff like
I mean, I
already
understand.
sweaty, tearful, maybe bloody, who knows. Strange.
Strange indeed.
I mean, everybody needs to be able to drink water, I guess, right? So, why not have a room for that?
Just strange that it would be all the way down here. I mean,
Dvorak would even putting something in that isn't a trap somehow. Would he even want to throw a bone, even if he invited thieves or whatnot?
Well, I mean, if you think about thieves, they think about everything that could be. And so, like, I kind of thought there might have been a treasure chest at the bottom. But I can actually breathe water, so I don't think really either of any of you could. And so you'd probably die.
That is probably true.
Very insightful.
You're welcome.
I wonder if there can actually be too much in here.
At about this point, Pashmina puts another arrow pointing back toward the like the very first entrance that they came through.
Can you go ahead and make a perception check for me?
Keeps going up on my. I need to find another vessel for my dice so that they're not all in the tray. That's not very good. That's a 4 plus whatever my perception is. I don't think it's 4 plus 2.
4 plus 2. Not great. Put the arrow on the wall. You get the sense that there's like... There's a feature about this place that like seems familiar, but you don't recall what it is necessarily.
We haven't been going... No, I would have... I've been... marking the walls. Moving.
Long haul.
Yeah, long way.
I'm guessing Zeron is just with us, given the fact that Caroline...
Yeah.
Oh, this doesn't look dangerous at all.
Not
This
at
whole
all.
place gives off the vibe of being very warm and welcoming and safe all the time.
I felt very safe even while in combat.
I'm more concerned we haven't seen any traps or boulders or ball.
I
haven't
do
seen any
see, I would say, I see a statue ahead that maybe we approach slowly.
But in case it kills you immediately, I'm just gonna stand over here very nice and safe.
Gee, thanks.
You're welcome.
In the dim light, is there an inscription at all? No, there is no inscription. It
There's no
looks like.
inscription. Just a figure. You hear significantly more running water.
Whoa.
We cannot see those.
This place is fucking massive.
Looks like it descends
Yeah, this is-
into much deeper darkness.
This place is huge.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
We have found crystals.
And another stairwell.
Interesting.
It go down.
Oh, that's a lot of crystals.
Do you remember the other staircase did not go down nearly as far?
I'm just saying.
Well, Stabby. Do the stab dance. Well,
I think I want to go back.
yeah.
I'm gonna wait you on that.
At least for now, and then maybe we move forward again if need
Yeah. Agreed. Let's
Like,
just.
maybe we found like a secret passage or something.
be. Here, yeah. Grab myself and just fucking.
Yeet all
Boop.
Okay if I move you, Zeron?
Please go right ahead.
Awesome.
Totally fine.
Ah, crap. Oh. Get down here, Stabby. Stop flying.
I took the wrong path. Ron gets lost briefly.
Honestly, in character.
Loka, you continue to step down. You are first to see the light reflecting off metal.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Oh.
He's about to fucking Scrooge McDuck ass, like. Yep, yeah.
Did Loka just make a noise at all?
Loka just screamed money.
Drops the lantern, full sprint to catch up, to just grab Loka before he jumps in this.
Get your fucking hands off me!
No.
Look at it though, oh my god, they're so much.
It's not what we are here for.
It's what I'm here for,
It's
god
not
damn it!
what we're here for now.
Oh.
But like a pained groan, just like longing. We also, again, there could still be traps. Just because we made it past the one door doesn't mean that it's not. I mean, who knows? Maybe if a single coin shifts and suddenly there's yet another enormous trapdoor and all the money's gone, you don't want to.
I would jump through that trapdoor to follow the money.
And we would never see you again.
If anyone wants to make perception or investigation checks.
Me.
Hey, some will make an investigation check, I guess.
Oh, Loka, you can make it with advantage.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
That is a fat one. Never mind.
That was a unnatural 20
Okay.
perception.
So it was
18 plus 2.
I'm rolling perception, right?
Yeah, perception or investigation.
Well, my perception is beta, so that's going to be a 26.
26.
19 on the die.
That's going to be a 31 on investigation.
Damn.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. Perception checks. Loka and Pashmina. Yeah. And, I mean, as far as you can tell, the chests are certainly suspect. But the loose coin, the gems, etc., like, no visible sign that would be dangerous to navigate. Hey, San. 30. You cracked 30 investigation.
Yeah, I think Hassan's looking at the coins.
You see shapes in hidden among the gold that are definitively too big to be gems unless they are like raw. But they certainly aren't. They're quite large. They're round in some capacity, and they seem to be kind of strewn throughout the hoard. And you see a repeated pattern kind of nestled and buried amongst the gold throughout.
As like a pattern of like as though like a pattern within the piles, like there's a distinct like
there's a similar form buried underneath like gold piles throughout the hoard.
Is it like an evenly spaced formation?
Kind of. More like a uniform mound.
Kind of.
You see a heap of a certain shaped heap of coins, and you see those heaps all over.
Okay, yeah. That's kind of what I meant.
There is something hidden under those piles.
Yeah, it's called more money.
I know. They are very similarly sized, Loka.
Money is similarly sized, Hassan.
No, like the mounds are like uniform. Okay, look, Loka, if you were in you saw a bunch of piles of money, but they were all the exact same coins, the exact same gems, in the exact same position. Wouldn't you think one is maybe a mimic, a trap?
I refuse to believe that it's all just... that it's just sitting here with no other caveats. It's not as though, I mean... we've had to fight pretty hard to get to this point, but at the same time, it's...
I say maybe we do a test. Not of the mounds, we avoid the mounds. But just of a coin.
Alright,
I would
how
like
does
to-
the knife pick up a coin?
I think the knife... Here's how I imagine. It kind of digs in it like the pile like a trowel. A small pile like a trowel. Flips a coin up and then balances it on its...
Tell you what,
On its...
nimble.
you definitely go for that. You scoop a necklace.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Oh,
Extremely
look at the
reasonable.
size of those emeralds!
Listen, if we make it out of here alive, my entire portion of the hoard is yours. How about that? I don't want even a copper.
Oh, thank God, I didn't want to have to kill you, Saran.
Not funny, Loka.
It's kind of funny.
I will push you in here.
Don't do it. Okay, can we leave? Please.
I would have hoped...
We've seen it. We know it's here.
Hey, Son,
It's not going
you
anywhere.
cracked a 30. Investigation. The mounds are not animate. They don't look threatening. They look rather round.
Round,
Does that mean?
egg-shaped?
It's a thought.
Oh, wait. Okay, I need to remember, because we learned from his legend lore or something. Did he try to make a lot of eggs, or was it just the one?
They never hatched for him.
Well, we know that about the one. What I can't remember whether or not we found this out was, were there others? Did he try making more than the one?
I think so.
I mean, if you were a parent, maybe you would try many times before you...
Because I just need a sense of, like, is that even, like...
Hey, someone's gonna have stats.
The text reads, just to save the time from looking it up, despite many well-regarded attempts to craft gorgeous and powerful eggs, none ever showed signs of incubation,
I think
much
at
less
this
a
point,
proclivity to hatch.
Heisan is going to start, in that case, is going to start flying in that case. I think I know what's under there. Can you enable flight on Heisan? Is going to fly over to... Do we want to say like a mound is over here or whatever?
Yeah, absolutely.
So his
Carefully
son-
start scraping off coins.
Yeah, you do, and you find buried underneath it an egg.
Yeah,
Made of-
okay.
Dark black gemstone. Different pattern, but very similar craftsmanship to the egg you saw in the spire.
Hmm.
Forgive us, this does require immediate attention. Looks like Faye was going to have more children.
Oh, that's... Oh, God. Is it... What does it feel like? Is it...
Heisan, I suppose, felt the egg. Does it... How does it feel? Just cold and
It
inanimate?
feels dead cold.
Ooh.
You remember when you found Gwen's egg, it was warm.
Dead. Very dead, though.
Pashmina turns away.
Oh. I suppose there is no honor in exhuming.
Maybe, Again, after the fact, we could find...
Mason will put the egg back. Is there a diamond among here?
Absolutely.
How big?
As big as you want it to be. Up
Goddamn.
to 50,000 gold pieces worth of big diamond.
50,000.
I'm gonna pass out.
This room is beautiful, by the way. Something about
Yeah.
all the, like, in the lighting, like,
Thank you.
Jesus.
Yeah. Mason will, in that case, grab just an most expensive diamond.
Absolutely. You grab a diamond. It's
Say the size of
I'm
your
gonna say
head.
size. Like, if you're looking for the most expensive one, yeah, it's probably gonna be like softball sized.
Like 20 pounds.
Mason is gonna pick it up and say, I am taking this for reincarnation. I'm taking this for resurrection purposes. This is not to be dividend. This is not to be divided. Understood? Got that, Loka? This is in case any of us die.
So Loka was not
Resurrection.
paying attention because he has gone down these stairs here and has started scooping money into his fat bill.
Okay.
I'm going to try desperately to grab him back, but I also have a -2 in strength, so we know exactly how that's gonna go.
He's gonna bite you.
Okay, that's fine.
Nip.
I literally will take it. I don't care. He's going to... he'll bite you back. Just get the fuck up.
Attack rolls, baby.
Start fucking squabbling, like fucking... Get it out of your system now so we can move on.
And that's what I'm doing, and everybody's trying to stop me.
We don't have time to do this, Loka.
We had all sorts of time for Hisan to fly over there and then do whatever the fuck
We're
he's
all
doing.
leaving now. You leave this here.
Okay, just let me get a couple more scoops.
Like arms wrapped around Loka. Honestly, like tries to Heimlich maneuver, just pushes them both back up the stairs slightly.
Oh god, toddler throwing a tantrum.
I rolled a 3. He's trying so fucking hard to get Loka away.
I choose to fail just because I think it's funnier.
Thank you.
Puppy.
Okay, you sick absolute goofballs. Can we...
Perhaps I need. And a nice amulet.
His hair out of place, breathing heavily as they're just going back up the stairs.
Oh, come on, you big baby.
I
don't
do
weigh that
not
much.
want to hear it from you. I do not want to hear anything from you.
I have a very important question. Between Hasan, Stabby, and Loka, who's first in the room? Back in the
I
chest
think
room.
that was...
I think it would be Pashmina.
Nothing happens when Pashmina steps in the room.
When Hasan steps over.
Hasan is the first one in the room between Hasan, Loka, and Stabby.
I'm gonna roll
Y'all
a d20.
have
I'm
treasure.
gonna roll a
Put-
d-
I'll touch treasure.
I'm gonna roll a d20 to see who. Oh well, top would be. Fuck, I didn't even. Okay, let's re-roll this again. Top is Stabby, bottom is Hasan. Bottom is Hasan.
I'm going to need you to make a DC 10 Dex save.
Oh,
Makes it.
You narrowly avoid as the crystal in the corner lights up, and a lightning bolt of purple magic strikes out it in your direction. Because you made the save, you avoid taking 75 force damage.
Oh
I feel
my
like that happened.
god.
Like, so the lightning bolt streaks out. Pashmina fucking screams and hits the deck. Like, she's flat to the ground. What the fuck?
Do you stay in the room? Heisan.
No, Hassan throws the... I'm gonna make an int check just to see if Hassan knows what's up. Yeah, I think Hassan knows what's up. I think he just scrambles back into cover.
What the hell's?
Fuck.
What?
I think Loka, I think he's right exactly where he is, which is right at the cusp of that room, and is like about to take a step in and just freezes.
I feel like even Pashmina starts like scrambling back, like she doesn't fully.
Hassan
Why did-
takes the... Oh, sorry. Go on.
Why did it do that?
I think we know why.
Maybe once you
Hassan's
go into
going-
the treasure room, you can't come out. Oh my
Hassan-
god, we're all gonna die.
She like as soon as Heisan speaks up, it seems like because she entered first, and nothing happened. I know exactly what's going on now. Get your ass, put it back.
What? Wow!
It's going to kill you.
What if I make a break for it, Peshmina? I could make it.
If it doesn't kill you, I'm going to kill you. Put it back.
It's my portion of the hoard, though, Peshmina.
We'll get it later.
Sons of bitches, fucking Jesus, bang!
I'm
Opens
trying
up
to
his
keep you
satchel.
alive.
Dumps out all of the money.
How sure are you that you got all of the money off of your person?
Ooh. See, I'm wondering if like he dumps some of his own money back into
Oh, no!
the same pouch. So I'm gonna say he's fairly certain. He's
Fairly
fairly
certain.
certain that he also lost probably all of his own gold too.
Damn.
You got 350. Let's say you lose like 50 gold.
No, because he literally like goes in there.
Oh,
and, like,
just
upturns.
upturn.
Like,
Yeah.
straight.
Okay. I mean, that's one of the only ways to make sure.
Hassan is going to try something real quick.
Yeah, for sure.
He's going to take Stabby's necklace
Mhm.
and throw it to the other to the end of the hallway.
To the end of the hallway. So tossing it like as far across the room as you can.
Yeah. Would you have to take a roll for that?
You know. That's fine. It's a light object. It's a small heavy object, easy enough to throw. Well, a necklace can't exactly make a dex saving throw. So it would take a DC 10, 15, 20, and 25 saving throw.
Oh my
and it gets
God.
disintegrated.
Holy shit. Yeah, okay.
It's the treasure itself.
Yeah.
Loka is gonna run back out
Oh.
here. And can I break this?
Would you like to try and attack it?
I would, yeah.
Absolutely. Go ahead and make an attack roll for me. We're looking for an AC of 20.
Oh wow. Okay.
Can I give Bardic on that?
Yeah, if you want to.
Please.
Hey,
Uh,
Hassan is like, okay, if this is what we're doing, then go all out.
It's like, nope.
it's a D10, right?
Yeah, D10.
Hassan, your detect magic's long gone, right?
Yeah, it's long gone.
Noted.
I did not meet the AC. I
Oh.
only got 17.
All right. Well, you do not hit it. You fail to knock it. You do feel a significant amount of resonance to it, and Hassan, you actually managed to see like there's the enchantment on this object and its interconnectedness with the other crystals is so strong that to an arcane attuned eye, you can almost even see the tethers to the other crystals with it. And as Loka, what does you attacking this look like in this moment?
I think he takes the butt of the Biden, and I think he does hit it, but I think he hits it in such a way where it's just ineffective.
Yeah. You do that, and you actually see the crystal start to like resonate, and it resonates alongside that connection, almost giving an amount of feedback as you hit it. And Loka, that gets uncomfortable for you this close to it, but you don't take any damage.
Above board, would I have taken damage if I had damaged it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that's.
It seems that while it is still interconnected with the collective enchantment of this place, it is going to. They are volatile to damage. Would be pretty bad if they were suddenly no longer part of that collective enchantment.
Stupid dumbass thing made me lose all my gold, you piece of shit!
It's not going
dumbass.
anywhere. I think at this point she actually just like, she's not restraining you. It's more so that she just like collapses and like hugs or like, please, please, please put yourself before the gold. We will get it later. We need you, Loka.
It's just more money than I've ever seen in my life.
I know. It's kind of hard to even imagine. I understand. It will be there later. It's not going anywhere.
If it melts Pashmina, I'm gonna cry.
It's
And that's gonna be on you.
okay. That's my friend.
I have a
Loka is my
question.
friend. Loka is my friend.
I have a question.
Yeah.
And this might be a little weird. Anything being added to like an extra dimensional space from this treasure hoard will still be seen as taking something from it. Is that correct?
Notably, the gold was in Loka's bag of holding.
Okay, because I was going to say if I risk pocketed the diamond.
You have no confirmation on that necessarily, because Loka did not manage to get all the way into the room. I'll just go ahead and say yes, because it will.
Yeah, I just wanted to see, because if that is something that like I could cheese for us, abso-fucking-lutely. But I'm also not gonna risk that shit right now. Nah.
But you don't want to take 10d6 plus 40 force damage?
Seeing as you said 75, that is my max HP.
Yeah.
That would be instant death.
You just turn into dust.
I'm good.
Yeah, and well,
There's no reviving from that, baby.
I hate someone.
Yeah, there's
wants
true
to do a-
resurrection and wish.
Nah,
Technically.
technically.
We're close. to getting
Sorry, I
there.
want to postulate one more thing, real quick. Enchanted spells. Well, no, like a silence would do absolutely nothing because the spell has already been cast. There is no somatic or
Right.
verbal component at all.
You wouldn't hear it until it hits you. It would do something, technically.
Yeah. So yeah.
But it would not
Silence.
prevent the casting of it would not prevent the effect.
Okay. Hey,
It
so
ain't
in that
over
case,
till it's over.
we'll go ahead and leave the diamond then.
Would you like to no longer be flying?
Yeah. Thanks. But like
As we're walking through this hallway, back
Wait.
to where we're trying to get.
oh, sorry. Go on.
I was just gonna say, you hear Loka saying like to himself, but loud enough for people to hear. It's just like,
Okay, Loka. You just gotta do what you do, boss. We're gonna come here, we're gonna kill the person whose money it is, and then we're gonna take it all for ourselves. It's the only way we're gonna get through it.
One second, let me look at it again. I'm gonna say Pashmina wouldn't do this. I'm guessing that Pashmina wouldn't do this.
Hmm?
Do what?
So here's the thing. Pashmina, that was a dex save. You have evasion. When you are subjected to effectiveness of dex save to take only half damage, you instead take no damage if you succeed on a saving throw, and only half damage if you fail.
I will
This
let
is
you
like-
know.
Pashmina would not do that.
Pashmina would not do that. I also am at less than or about half health.
Correct.
We have not rested.
Yeah.
I think that would also potentially just evaporate me if it rolled high enough.
Yeah.
It does an average of 70 force damage.
Then,
Ooh.
yeah. I am not immune to to this fucking bullshit.
And you'd have to make 4 in a row.
Yeah.
And progressively hard.
Yep.
Yes.
Damn. Okay. I was thinking like we could possibly cheese it.
Listen, it's
But it's okay.
Hey, you're allowed.
But then every single one of these fucking purple lanterns would shoot lightning at us because they're all.
Oh right.
What?
It's a collective enchant.
It's all
There's more than
connected,
one.
baby. It's all connected, baby.
There's one, but as long as
Yeah,
we
we'll have to
don't
like
get too close to them, because again, if they're activated by I am speculating about
Yeah,
something that doesn't matter anymore.
we just need to get to a point where we can even think about disenchanting the fuck out of this place, which is going to not happen anytime soon. So like
Where is Zeron? There's Zeron.
I say put it out of your minds for now.
Oh, it is firmly.
Not that it does us any fucking good in the middle of a dungeon other than having the diamond.
Squarely, firmly center of mind.
Oh my god.
Yep. Okay.
That's a boss.
That's a
room if I've
cool
ever
way to
seen
do
one.
that. Fuck. Okay.
That's a very cool way to
Oh,
do
yeah.
that.
Also,
There is a
Oh, look
figure
at the
not there.
crystals.
I
There's a
just
figure.
realized that. Where's the Ascot? There we go.
Who's the figure? Where's the figure?
There's
Who are they?
It's a figure missing.
Nani?
Ah,
Nani?
No?
I'm-
Where the fuck? Why are you all the way down there?
Since I never did this before and completely forgot to, I'm going to expand the major charge of Ascot of Superior Protection to cast Mage Armor on Hasan.
That sounds like a good idea. As you see a silhouette standing at the top of an enormous vat
Oh.
from which is protruding.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, it's fucking Tashlin. Shit. I forgot. I keep forgetting about Tashlin.
As you enter this room, we cut back briefly. As Zaraj struggles against the tattoo, reaching for his bow and struggling to try and break it over his own knee. Trying to pulling daggers, swords, whatever he can from sheaths and throwing them over the edge of Fing and Srisk's ship, as pain racks his body. Srisk catches on, sees what's going on, and takes a moment to help, to stand aside, to disarm Zaraj as much as he can, until at one moment they're fumbling at clasps around leather scabbards, and the next Zaraj's hands are around Srisk's throat, and they are grappling on the deck of this ship, fighting one for another. But Zaraj is not the only one alive who still had tattoos remaining.
Oh no, Schemo!
Schemo's fine.
Wait, no, yeah, Schemo. Yeah,
Schemo's
Schemo's
okay.
Because
Schemo's
remember,
was-
Schemo thwarted that tattoo. Schemo faked a rune such that the enchantment
Yeah,
wouldn't
this
take
is
effect. On the other hand, you see, with phosphorescent blue liquid oozing from her eyes and mouth, a shambling husk of a warrior in full plate armor stumbling down the steps from her position, guarding this place. She lets out a battle cry that is beyond human in some ways, and you see hands turn to claws, shoulders scaled, face become more the mouth grow fangs and become more snout-like as the dragons... No, don't turn that flashlight on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to be able to see her.
She's supposed to be spooky and in the dark. Her body warps at the will of her maker, and she grows in size, hulking over you slightly. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck.
No sneak attack for us.
That's gonna be a 28.
28.
Damn.
That was not a nat 20 I wanted to use,
Right.
but it's what I
Yeah, I
got.
felt that.
That was an 18.
Oh god, where's the chat? We didn't short rest.
We did.
Yeah.
We did.
Yep.
We didn't
That's a-
short rest.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
That's
Guess who's gonna be trying to heal themselves very quickly now?
Oh no.
I mean, look, we can still take. There is still plenty of damage we can all take.
It's not it's taking damage I'm not as worried
Oh,
about.
it's a spell slot, right?
I have one spell slot left.
I'm a little worried about taking damage, I'm not gonna lie. If
I
she
think
has
that's
one good
fine.
hit, that's gonna be rough.
Let's see.
I even thought about using my key points in between because I wasn't actually sure if we were gonna rest or not.
You used all those petrification arrows, right?
Have one left.
Maybe save. Do we want to save that for Navorak? Will save on any.
Sorry, she
sword
doesn't
throw.
grow inside.
I have 2 arrows for Navorak.
It's goofy. Using
Oh,
fluid,
yeah, and Sal,
feeling bad.
To answer your question, Sal, the problem with Revivify and Revive spells is it only works on creatures that have been dead for so long. In case of
in lore, well, we've talked about, like, eggs aren't alive to begin with.
Yeah.
Like, they're not incubated.
that's
They're not
true.
like biological constructs. They're
There's-
a crafted object that is imbued with life by magic.
I figured they had to be alive previously to have been
Yeah,
given
exactly.
new life. Okay, that makes sense. Continue.
Loka, you are first in initiative.
I'm trying to find the lightning bottle stuff
Oh my god, the music.
because I don't know. I can't find like the specifics on it.
Should be, if I remember correctly, in your inventory. It's
I
the
know I have-
purple Loka's Potion of Lightning Breath.
I know I have
DC
2 of them.
18,
You do have 2 of them.
DC 18 dexterity throw, 8d6 lightning damage. 100 feet long.
Oh, there we go. Loka's. Okay, after drinking this potion, you can use a bonus action to roar and send forth a stroke of lightning. Mer, mer, mer. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to rage though, is the issue.
I think having some good immediate damage output isn't a bad thing.
I'll say too, if you drink it, it gets stored, so you don't have to spend your bonus action this turn to use it.
Oh, okay.
If you want to drink and then rage, and then on a future turn, spend your bonus action to lightning bolt.
Then yes and fuck yes. That is all of everything I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna drink the potion. I'm gonna rage. And then I'm gonna do a little bit of math to see what kind of movement she might have. She could probably get to us not too hard. Loka is gonna step out 2 spaces, I think, just to get out of there and then move over that away, just in case there's like some wind knockback nonsense. I don't fucking know. I don't want to know. So that's bonus action. Can I... Is drinking the potion, like, my full action?
It's normally a bonus action.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking if I can drink another potion on top of that.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Action, drink a potion, bonus action, drink a potion.
Well, I'm raging as a bonus action.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can only use one or the other.
Okay, that's fine. I was just curious. That's gonna be my turn then.
You know what? If you drink both potions at the same time,
I do have 2 hands.
but that will risk complications.
Well, it's a potion of heal.
It'll risk complications. Do you want to mix the healing potion with the do lightning damage potion?
I sure don't.
I can deal with. I can do a good bit of healing still for you.
Yeah, I'm
And
good
you can and you can probably take at least 1 or 2 hits.
Well, I'm raging now, so I'm okay. But yeah, I'm good. Next, please.
All right. It is Tashlyn's turn.
Very curious to see.
25, 30. She's gonna scan the battlefield. Her mouth moves, and more of this luminescent blue fluid spills forth. But you hear a slight gurgle as it looks like she's trying to say something. The way she moves almost looks like her limbs are moving despite herself, instead of her making the active decision to use them properly.
Is it possible? Could we like color the rim of her base or something to make her a little more visible?
Sure.
Yeah, that helps. That helps. Thank you.
Absolutely. Good suggestion. 50 feet, perfect.
Oh, why?
She's going to pull out a pair of hand axes and hurl them in your direction, Zeron.
God fucking speed, y'all. Alright.
And by a pair, I mean 3.
Huh?
3 hand axes.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
What is this, like a baker's scare? Like, what's going on here?
It's
Okay.
fine.
So that's 25, 14,
Hits.
10.
For only the first one hits.
Only the first one hits? Alright. Let's go ahead and just does 3. Just 5 piercing damage.
Okay. That's still...
You still got an axe thrown at you. Like, yeah, like...
The thing just, like, brushes off their shoulder, and they're just like... Ow.
I guess Stabby is... So we'll take Stabby
Doubles
out of
over in the
initiative.
pain, the other two just whiff overhead.
Peshmina, it's your go.
Yeah. Seeing that, very narrowly miss her nearest 5 down 15. Just like, nope. Or at least graze. The problem is, I don't have a lot of health right now, so, Hand of Healing on myself.
Alright.
And that's going to... Where is my Hand of Healing? 1d8 plus 2, so... I'll get 6 health back. That's my action. What can I do as a bonus? Another key action, Patient Defense.
Yeah, absolutely. As long as you haven't already used your bonus action.
I have not used my Hand of Healing as an action.
Excellent.
So I've moved action, bonus action. I'm done.
Alright, Hassan.
Alright, I think Mason thinks we need to get out of this bottleneck. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Fucking get in there, Loka. Maybe. I guess Hassan, I guess, is with. I mean, 3, I guess, is. 3 is still with Hassan. And don't move him yet.
The
And
music is going fucking. I have to turn it down a little.
It's kind of a lot.
I like it
and
though.
I guess that's a good time to use this spell slot. Where is it? Yep. Use a 6th level spell slot, and let's do an eye bite. So, for the spell's duration, your eyes become an inky void imbued with dread power. So I guess you sort of just watch as Haesong walks behind you, when you know how like Loka and Haesong's eyes still have a little glow to them, like since the light reflects off of them. That just kind of goes. Haesong's, it just goes completely black. The light in his eyes disappears, imbued with dread power. Okay. And I'm going to need a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw from Tashlin.
For what?
For eye bite.
Eye bite.
If they fail, they become sickened.
Noted.
I don't even see sicken on the list of stuff. But the same as poison.
Oh crap, maybe I should. That's all. Have you rolled the...
With save. I need to read eye bite for specific reasons. I'm trying to find it in your spell list.
It's under 6.
6th. There it is.
I should have done so. I should have used... Can I actually do retcon one thing real quick, or do you...
What do you want to do?
Bonus action, just a bonus action, not cutting words, it's Burst of Destruction.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. And do you pick before or on each of your turns until the spell ends? Got it.
Each of your turn. Although, unfortunately, I should have read that first. I can't do it twice on the same target, so this matters.
All right. So, Wiz?
Wisdom, yes.
And minus D10?
Minus
And we're looking at DC 17. So there's a 19 plus 6 is 25.
Oh,
Maybe.
Minus D10, so you need this to be a 10.
Or 9. No.
It is a 1.
no.
They succeed. Fuck.
I do succeed.
Wasted a spell slot.
All right.
That's okay. Let's see. And Stabby needs to move.
You used action bonus action already. Oh, yeah, because they just get to move otherwise, right?
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Awesome. All right,
Loka, because you are within, I think, 10 feet of Stabby, either way, you get an additional, you get a speed boost. I believe. And a performance, irresistible. 10 feet of this item. Walking speed increases 10 feet.
Oh, okay. I'll take it.
Yep.
All right, Loka, it's your go.
Wait, everybody else already went?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, I must have passed out for a moment. I didn't hear anybody do anything. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to move to here. I don't know how much that's going to be, but I know I can do it. So that I can put myself in between. I'm going to bonus action my lightning potion so that I spew it out. It's a DC 18 Dex save.
Yeah. And half damage on fail, right?
Yes.
It's 100 feet, so just about to the back wall.
Holy shit.
All right, DC, what'd you say?
18.
18. So we've got you, Tony. No bonus to dex, so just +3. It is a 9. Go ahead and roll me 8d6.
Oh, sh.
Wait, 8d6 or 8? Oh, 8d6. Yeah. Okay, I was pulling up the. I'm glad you said that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I fucking do? Hang on. 6. Need 2 more. I might not have 2 more. Alright, I'll just roll 2 of them. It's no big deal.
And don't forget, where is it? Because you're elemental adept, so you treat any ones as 2s.
Ah, that's actually useful. So that's 26 plus 12, 38 lightning.
Damn.
Takes it. And as you cast that lightning bolt, you see it streak toward the enormous vat at the back of the room, and as soon as it gets to that chained covering, there is a purple field that strands up against it, and it pings off, deflects, and strikes straight up into the ceiling, leaving a heavy scorch mark.
Sick.
Whoa.
So that's your bonus action.
It sure was just my bonus.
Casual 86 is a bonus action.
Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna
Damn.
move up that much more, and I'm gonna take a couple attacks.
Go for it.
Oh, that's good. 15.
15. 15 will not hit.
I figured not. One more. 17.
17 will also not hit.
Okay.
And she's going to spend her reaction for Haft Crush. So I'm going to need you to make a DC 18 strength saving throw. You're raging, so you'll have advantage.
I do not make. Wait. 9 plus 9 is 18, actually.
18
No,
exactly?
19, sorry.
19? You save from getting knocked down as she shoves forward with just like the handle part of one of her axes.
Okay.
All right. It is her turn. Again, it looks like she's trying to speak with you actively. There are lip movement. Things are trying to have. She's clearly trying to communicate, but it's just not coming through. She's gonna go ahead and use her once a day, 3 a day, one of her 3 a days. So the next time she makes an attack, she has advantage.
I just noticed I'm not in the initiative order.
Oh shit!
My apologies.
No, that's
I was
my-
thinking, wait, did I get to go?
That's my bad. Would you like to go now?
Cool.
Damn.
I'm so sorry. I only just noticed. I'm like, wait, have I done anything?
That is
Right,
my
Ron should have
fault.
gone before Pashmina.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
so fine. Don't worry about it.
You'll get to go before and after Tashlin.
That's okay. I'm going to ask this as just a general question. Would Tashlin count as just humanoid still?
Yeah.
Wisdom save for me, please.
All right.
I'm going to try to hold person.
I'd say all right.
Ooh. That's
Let's save
that
DC.
would be lovely.
18.
All right. She's got a +6, so she's looking for a 12. That is a nat 1.
Yes.
Okay, well that is that, people.
Okay.
Instant crits, I think.
Goodbye.
So she is
My spell slots.
restrained, correct?
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed. And she gets to make that save when?
At the end of each of its turns.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do this turn?
That is an action. I'm going to move up and just kind of past everyone. Just holding concentration. I'm just going to kind of jot myself over here.
Yeah, for sure.
So I'm not like in a line.
Sounds good.
And I'm just going to hold concentration on
Yeah.
this.
Tashlin's gonna make
God.
that save. You said it's 17, right?
18.
18. So
This is gonna
again,
be
looking
so,
for 12s.
I'm gonna be so mad.
That's an 18.
No! Literally, I'm gonna.
She doesn't get to do anything else this turn.
Yeah.
So that does
It's fine.
eat her actions.
You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it.
Peshmina, it's your go.
Fuck. Okay. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, okay. Still scared of as fuck of her, because I'm still not, like, barely above half health again. You know what? Invisibility.
Sure.
I'm now invisible, and we're gonna do some setup. So that was an action. Then 5, 10, 15, 20. We said I could move through.
Yeah.
Stabby's
Through
tiny.
Stabby.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. You know what? 55.
You are flanking.
Nothing personnel kid, except I'm not gonna do anything. I think I'm actually... Okay, so casting a spell was an action. That was my movement. What do I have as bonus actions, if anything? No, I think that's it. She's just setting up. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can really do at this moment.
All right. Hey, son.
Oh, oops. No. Stay, Stabby, stay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Let me... I want to stay within range of Master Wounds in case it becomes 30 foot. Yep, this is a good spot. 3 is on Hassan. And going to use that last charge of a Verse of Destruction. Just keep singing its
Yeah.
bit of destruction, and going to put the curse on.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the DC 18 save?
Yes.
Wiz?
Yes.
Tashlin needs to be rolling 12s a lot. It's an 18.
Damn.
Get that do that minus 10.
Oh, right. So she's at a 24. Is a 5, so down to 19.
That
Still
makes
saves.
Okay then. So
She's a toughie.
definitely 5, 10, 15, 20. Stabby is now also flanking.
You have to be opposite to another character to be flanking.
Well, it's well, if Hassan was right here, Hassan could be flanked. Okay. Okay, and that's all Stabby can do.
All right. Okay, you're up. And you are currently getting advantage on attacks.
Yeah.
You're also muted.
I didn't realize I was muted. Sorry.
No worries.
Why am I getting advantage on attacks?
Because Peshmin is
I'm on the
flanking.
opposite side.
Opposite side of the
Oh.
enemy.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Jesus Christ! If I could roll above a 10. 20?
I believe.
20 hits.
Okay, good.
I believe.
D8, D6, 6. Roll. Much better. 10, 11, 21.
21. She takes it.
I will attack again. 19?
19 does hit.
Okay, cool. That That's max damage on this hit for 24.
Woof. She takes it. She is bloodied.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Matt, real quick. Have you been re-rolling your low dice with Piercer?
I have, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm gonna use a bonus action. Second wind.
Yeah.
For a D10 plus. D10's one. 9 health. Okay. That's me.
All right. Well, is Tashlyn's... Oh, she's going to use her reaction. I would like you to make a DC 18 strength saving throw.
Okay. How does a 28 sound?
28 is more than 18, so you're good.
Okay.
Damn. Wow.
Plus 10.
Tashlyn is going to take stock of the situation and step this way. Facing this way.
Stabby
Does Stabby have reactions?
It doesn't say Stabby does not have reactions at the very end.
But can only be controlled by you, right?
Yes. Animated performance dance item. It can move and use its reaction on its own.
Okay. Would you like to take
Is
an
that-
attack of opportunity?
Stabby would like to take an attack.
Assuming that they have a 5-foot attack range, right?
Reach 5, yes.
You got it.
Okay, awesome. Let's go ahead and check that spell attack. So this is a plus 9 on this attack roll. 28.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So that is going to be that's gonna be a good 8 force damage.
Takes it.
Right into the shoulder.
Yeah.
And Stabby twirl. You see Stabby twirl with glee.
Looking distinctly pained, Tashlyn spits out a little bit more fluid and is finally coherent briefly. To you and Loka in this raspy, gargly
She doesn't
tone.
know I'm there.
Oh, well then you.
Does she?
No, because you're still invisible, right? You haven't taken any further actions. Does Loka still
I
get
just got behind her.
flanking?
Oh, if I'm invisible?
I do not know.
I would assume yes. But in any case,
Even
that
if
just
he
means
doesn't
she's
know
talking to
it.
Loka.
Okay.
And yeah, in a desperate gargling tone, just a they're all connected. You just it and it looks like she's like looking between you and the caged crystals above you.
Yep.
And then it seems, despite herself, she's going to attack you. She's going to use her second day to get advantage on... Or first day, because she didn't get to take the first time, to get advantage on her attack roll. Her first attack roll, anyway. Is a 20 to hit.
It hits.
Right. Gonna... 1d10 plus 7. Is a 12 slashing damage.
Reduce to 6.
Okay, I'm glad you're also.
The other
Taking note of
two. So that is 18 and 25.
The 25 will hit. The 18 will not.
Excellent. Another 1d10 plus 7. So yeah, just 8 slashing damage.
So here.
Alright. Zoran, it is your go.
They don't hear this crystal thing. They're confused as fuck, but they just say, hey, this person is hurting our friends. I'm gonna do a little bit of a lot this turn, maybe.
Hell yeah.
First action is bonus action, second wind.
Yep.
Get some of that HP back. Just so I'm not in a kind of spooky range. That way to go, Zoran! That's a fucking 4. So proud of you. Alright. And then, you said this, they are bloodied?
Yes.
Not mortal,
definitively.
but bloodied.
Not mortal, but bloodied.
Yippee! Accent surge. I'm gonna do 6 Eldritch Blasts.
Holy shit.
Yeah, all right. Do this. Start with the first ones. You may just do it. So
Okay, first one is a 24 to hit.
hits.
Second one is a 16 to hit.
Does not hit.
Third one, just fell off completely. It landed on a 10 on the ground, so 20 to hit.
Hits.
Awesome. Do I still gotta go? That's
Depends
gonna
on
be
your
a minimum of
damage.
12 damage.
Depends on your damage.
Okay, first one is 8 force. Second one is another 8 force, so
Makes it.
16.
Uh,
I think I can
if
only
they're
do
not
the
mortal,
extra
they're
fire
near
damage.
mortal. I'm not gonna do that exact math, but
I think
nearing 75% missing health.
yeah, just once during each of my turns. So add another 5 onto that.
Yep. Yeah, then definitely
Um,
mortal.
Definitely mortal.
Yeah.
Cool. We're still going.
Action Surge Eldritch Blast, yeah.
Absolutely, we
An
are.
absolute barrage of arcane missiles.
The lantern has never glowed this bright.
Absolutely.
Boom, next one. That is going to be a 26 to hit. Number 2, that is a 25 to hit. And the last one, that is a natural 20 again, ladies
yeah.
and gentlemen.
Good lord.
Yeah, all hit.
Awesome.
Considering they have less than 20 hit points left. I think you do it. You should still roll because it's fun.
I can do a minimum of 18.
You could technically not do it, right? No,
With
that
18.
would at minimum it would exactly
At
take
minim-
them down.
Cool. I'm not even gonna roll.
How does this look?
It's
6 Eldritch Blasts in 6 seconds.
yeah.
My God.
Yeah. It's how I imagine the Eldritch Blast to look. It's like it's almost like it's glass shooting out and exploding into
Yeah.
kind of like an array of colors. Very colorful, just like the lantern. It's basically like you took the lantern itself, chucked it over, and it just exploded. It is bright, it is dazzling, it is just all in their face. They are covered in just glass that just kind of shimmers away on its own.
Yeah. They fall to the ground, absolutely shredded by your Eldritch Blasts. And they look up at Loka, axes falling from their hands, and manage to, like, almost wrench their own fingers off of gripping the handle of one of their axes and plunge it into their side pouch, into one of their pockets, and grab a spherical purple glowing gem, and they go limp right at the moment they go to hand it over, and it rolls across the stone toward Loka.
I mean, I guess Loka's gonna pick it up, but he has no idea what the fuck to do with this.
Are we still technically in initiative?
No.
Okay.
Very
Well-
nice.
Peshmina immediately comes out of invisibility.
Oh,
Just like
I-
and quickly she wants to like quickly examine her like she wants to understand whether or not it's even possible to save this person. Like is she too gone? Is there anything she can do? Like
It looks like from the fluid oozing out of her eye sockets and mouth, she is being consumed from the inside out.
oh, okay. She backs up a bit.
Let me see 1 second. I need to read a spell.
Well, she was saying something about how everything is all connected. The purple
Hey.
stuff.
I heard.
Hassan is going to take an axe, is going to pick up an axe, and is going to sever a hand.
Looks away.
Yeah, just step back and like
Is the hand being eaten from the inside?
No, you think you caught it before it spread.
Oh my god.
All I need is a piece. We
What?
can, if we can get a gem of significant value, we can bring them back and question them.
I don't even know what to say to that, but okay.
Yeah, his son got kind of hardcore all of a sudden. But does nobody care about the purple, the
Oh,
thing
right.
the stuff that's all connected?
Does that look like a keystone? Wait, what'd they say?
They said that all the glowing shit's connected up there, all the lanterns. I mean, we kind of already knew that, but I think this has something to do with it, but I don't know how.
Is that a keystone? Would I know just from looking?
Absolutely. The thing that rolled toward Loka.
That is the keystone to the statues upstairs.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
That would activate the short-range teleportation circle, and I have a feeling that now these little bits of glow, so there's a little, there's a line going from this one to 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 this one and whatnot.
Yeah, they're pointing
right?
at each other.
Okay. Then, if they're in succession, okay. I think I'm gonna have to use my 7th level thing for this. I'm going to use a 7th level cast to cast True Seeing on myself.
Would you like to make some investigation and Arcana checks before you do that?
Sure. Sure, why not? Sorry, I guess I'm jumping the gun. Hasan would like to make a Arcana check. Try to just suss out the function, I suppose. That's a 22.
22's pretty good. Yeah, so a variety of things. What skill was that specifically?
Arcana.
Arcana. Yeah, a variety of things. This, I mean, immediately off the bat, you recognize this as, to be fair, a very advanced design of, but certainly a design of a clone bat. Potentially multiple clone bats.
Oh no, yeah, I figured that.
This much particularly, fairly easy to suss out. The other thing is the runes on the ground, relevantly, are incomplete. They are part of a greater gestalt, and part of what seems like, yeah, the greater enchantment that belies this entire structure. But these are likely to be the start of that enchantment, and you recognize the start of this enchantment, the thing that ties all of these locations together, the core of this enchantment to be functionally an enormous glyph of warding.
But I can't see the origin point, can I? Not
Correct.
Yet. Okay. If I had a feeling, it would be Cole. Can you very quickly summon me to the previous board, as in Hasan Rex's memory?
Would it be okay if I went and you?
Yeah.
Look
Just
at stream.
I shall.
What are you looking for?
At the very top of the building, where the teleport circle is. Was that a massive crystal?
This?
Yeah.
I mean, from what you could tell from the other roof, certainly.
Okay. What does True Seeing let me see?
Yeah. If you would like to cast True Seeing,
No.
spell gives you the willing creature you touch the ability to see. Oh, I did not apply the
Has
change to
true sight,
music.
no secret doors hidden by magic, and can see into the ethereal plane.
Well,
That
step
wouldn't
one's
allow you-
it's real messy. This entire location is a tangle of magic. No secret doors. Nothing particularly interesting in the ethereal plane. What are you hoping to? What kind of thing are you looking for?
Right now, I guess Hasan was just. Well, first Hasan just wanted to see if there was any secrets, but I guess Hasan wants to find the origin point. Which part does he have to blow up to get rid of this enchantment?
When you are referencing this enchantment, do you mean like the whole thing?
Yes. Which part does it originate from?
It's
Or
almost
does it-
impossible to decipher.
Hmm.
When referring to like the gestalt complete enchantment of the entire facility, if that makes sense. And I think the thing you get from that is that's probably purposeful. Is that like it may not have a like the totality of it may not have a focal point anymore. If you had
It's
to
like how a
guess,
hologram is like 3D information. Like, you can't fully detach the information from a
They're
single
all-
piece.
if you had to
Yeah,
guess, it's probably the enchanter.
Ah,
But either way,
There is, however, a distinct separate enchantment. There's lots of distinct separate enchantments in this room.
what is flowing through these vats?
Goop.
goop.
It is a like protoplasmic slime.
Let's say, like,
Whatever the case is.
biofluid.
We only have one bomb. If I had to choose between the superstructure outside and the structure inside here, I would choose this room specifically to destroy.
My worry is that if we set off the bomb now, it might destroy the crystals, but then it won't do what we set out to do, which is destroy the dragon.
What does the
The dragon is here. Okay, well,
But
I guess with
the
an
magic
arcana.
refracted off when Loka shot his lightning. If order of operations is, well, it's going to destroy the crystals, which might open it up to us then, but the point of the bomb was to destroy the dragon itself.
What does the who erased my lines?
It was distracting. I'm sorry. I can put it back.
It's fine. What does the I mean that if you follow stuff from point A to point B up there though, does that mean anything?
I was wondering the same thing.
It either means that that the one above the dragon is most important, or the one where the lines begin is the most important. And I, unfortunately, am unable to tell.
Would you like to do some investigation?
Yeah, I would love to do more investigation if I can do more. If I am
Please
allowed
do.
to do more.
And
Can I assist in this?
Yeah, please.
Thank
Please,
you.
I will give you advantage because I only have a +6.
Yeah, please. That is going to be a 29.
29's pretty good. Pishmin, are you also rolling? I'm just vibing.
Yeah, why not?
Alright.
That was an investigation?
Mhm.
Just to see. I mean, that was a 17.
Yeah. Yeah, Peshmina, I think you get the practical sense that, like, even if you did stuff to the rest of this room, the vat itself is deeply protected. And yeah, Hasan, an astute observation that, well, to the enchantment protecting the vat is here, but the crystal enchanting the vat also seems to be protected itself.
Maybe we destroy them in order, so it would have to go like down the chain, and this one would have to be last.
And what about these little crystals right here? These are more
that's the
glyphs.
beginning of the rune sequence I was talking about before.
Yeah, of the glyph.
Oh, you got a 29?
Yes.
Was that Arcana?
Yes.
With the sense, with the amount of concentrated energy and potentially the complexity and size of this destructive spell, if not disentangled, oh god,
Jesus.
I think that was a firework.
I wonder if...
Jeez, that was a big boom. Sorry, that totally blanked my train of thought.
That was a really big... Like, I don't think y'all...
Jeez.
I heard it.
We heard it.
It
Yeah.
shook the fucking floor.
Jesus.
Wow.
I haven't heard it. Well, I guess I'm many miles from you.
If you remember seeing the feedback on one of these crystals, if you destabilized an enchantment this large in the wrong way, it wouldn't, like, cause a disruption or destroy, like, the building. It would destroy the city. Maybe a decent chunk of the country.
Jesus.
So, delicacy is important here. Finesse.
To just destroy the right part of it.
Right. An excision, if you will. And you get the sense that, like, even in that eventuality, because of the extent to which the clone vat is protected, it would probably be fine. So you just got to cut the right part out.
Alright. But I'm guessing... I would assume that this is not connected to the top. This is its
Not directly.
own entity.
Yep.
This is its own entity, okay. If these are volatile, then Zeron, I would ask that, backing up, you destroy the one in the corner there.
Which one are you referring to? This,
Matt,
The
if
one
you want
above
to
the
put,
This
little-
one?
This
Matt.
one over here?
box.
do you want to put the lines back up, Matt?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
No, I can see it. I just want to make sure we were doing that one. Yeah, that's fine.
Man, this is...
Okay. I was gonna ask that we do the fucking short rest before we do anything,
Yeah.
because I have a bad feeling.
Yeah, I don't... I'm also...
I also wouldn't mind
trepidatious.
a little bit of healing in the meantime.
Sounds good.
Is everyone okay with a 10-minute short rest?
Yes,
Oh,
please.
Fabulous.
Play the safe room music from Persona 5.
Pretty much just that. I also learned I've actually been doing the short rest thing for hit dice wrong for everyone since we've been using the lantern for it.
Oh.
Yes. Everyone can add my proficiency bonus to the number of hit points they regain if they spent any hit dice.
Wait,
So it's
what?
just a bonus plus 5
Oh,
HP, just given for doing this.
Nice.
This is what happens when you read.
And that's on top of hit dice?
Yes.
So everyone just
It
gets
says,
10 and then plus whatever hit dice they spend?
Anyone can add your proficiency bonus to the number of hit points they regain if they spend any hit dice. So whatever it is, plus
Gotcha.
5.
Nice.
So I'll just use one more hit dice.
I need a second to do, like, math.
Alright, well, let me go ahead and short rest. I am going to...
Okay.
You know what? I'm going
Okay.
balls to the wall. I'm using a shit ton of hit dice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That was
Yes, an extra.
horrendous.
Oh, that's gross.
I'm gonna add
No
a
way.
little more. Oh my fucking god.
Okay, that healed. God. I was like, I swear if that doesn't heal me to max.
I'm
You know
almost-
what? I'll take that. I'm 1 under max.
Oh, and it didn't have to do the short rest.
I'm 11 under max. It's okay.
Confirm. Okay. So now I have all my key points back. There we go. Yep. I don't get my spells back. No, I do not. But I am healthy.
I am incredibly low on resources. I have 2 level 2s and 3 level 3 spell slots left.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not ideal, but it helps at least some of us otherwise. I'm sorry, Hisan.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. I get my bardic back, and that's an important use.
All good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the record, I used all my warlock hit die. And I'm still not at max.
Oog.
I'm 1 point under. Which isn't bad, but not
How's
amazing.
everybody looking on their totals?
I'm 11 under max. I'm okay.
Alright, then I will save.
Did you add the +5, Loka?
I did, yeah.
Cool. Cool.
Yeah, it was 29 plus 15 plus 5.
Gotcha.
And I'm still 11 under max.
Alright. So then, Zoran, the
Alright.
just
There's
an
like-
Eldritch Blast.
Nothing to use as cover.
Yeah.
No.
I think it's just telling everyone, please just like get back into the hallway or anything. Please.
Okay.
Careful.
Just as they're worried as they just kind of like stand on the side over here next to Tashlin's body. 3, get out of here. Get out of here. And
Spare you.
from where they are, they're gonna go ahead and use a cantrip to hit that very back crystal.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and roll to hit for you.
No roll required.
Okay, never mind.
As you strike the object, and you see how close you are to it.
Uh-oh.
You are over 50 feet away.
Ah,
So it immediately explodes. But you don't experience the feedback like you did when Loka hit the other crystal. A wave of force as it shatters hits you, though.
Oh,
You
Okay,
take
that's
1d6
fine.
force.
Okay, that's fine.
Everyone else is more than 75 feet away.
oh yeah.
How much?
1d6 force. Oh, what did I roll? 6.
Okay.
Ow.
Ouchies. Okay.
Seeing that Loka's getting back a little bit more.
So I have to do this for every single one.
Seems like.
Okay.
Please be careful.
I'm trying. I think they're gonna, like, every time they do that, they're gonna move, like, as far away as possible from, like, the next one that they have to do. Which is this one over there.
Yep.
Same thing, boom.
And your Eldritch Blast is like hundreds of feet of range.
It's
right?
120.
Yeah. So
Nice.
over
Good.
75 feet away, you take no damage. It explodes.
Okay. just literally just running back and forth. This is a pretty safe space.
It's like bomb
Honestly,
defusal.
from here, I think I can hit all of them and be just... Yeah, I can literally hit all of these from here. Except that one, I am going to move back a little bit.
Yeah.
If it's easier, I'll just, like, shove myself into the corner
right
here.
Yeah. So, then you're targeting this one, correct?
It's literally just in the order it goes. Yeah. From here, I can literally hit all of them with Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
Just while that's happening, if I take any damage, let me know. I need to use the bathroom
No, you're
real
good.
quick.
Go ahead and explode some crystals.
Oh.
I'll hold off on the last one.
Scary.
Got darker here.
It was already pretty damn dark in here.
Uh-huh.
I kept playing with like, how low can I make the exposure? Like, can I make it like really actually very dark functionally? But the spaces I wanted were just too big. It turns out being able to see is good, weirdly enough.
It is kind of nice. I feel bad for Tashlin. Just a little.
I'll get him back.
Where did you put the way? Like, what did you do with the hand once you had it? Did you just stick it like raw, like back into?
Probably wrapped up. Probably took some of the cloth and wrapped like a stump around it. But yeah, I mean, nowhere else to put it but the bag.
Don't forget about it.
Oh
Yeah, I'll
yeah,
just-
forget about it.
Add custom item. Ashland's
Can you
hand.
really? Can you really revive a person from a tiny piece? Is that how that
can.
works?
Yes.
Oh
with
my
reincarnate- With reincarnate, yes.
Only if they want to come back, relevantly.
True. Hi, Bubby. I forgot you were back there. Yeah. It's so sleepy. We yawned at the same time. Oh, you want out?
It is getting close to midnight. He probably wants to eat soon. He's gonna come bother me.
Fuck yeah, let's get to 12. Let's get to midnight so I can technically say I played D&D on my birthday.
Oh.
Aw. Happy early birthday.
Thanks.
How old is the birthday boy going to be?
I'm gonna be. Oh my god. I'm gonna be 26. I'm gonna be so old.
Oh, please.
No.
Don't. I'm doing the like pinch with my hand. I am this close to 30. Don't even.
I know.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome.
Sorry.
Give me a river. I'm gonna be 31
good.
this year.
We'll be the 30s gang. Yeah. It's fine. This is fine. Honestly,
Do I get a birthday natural 20, Cole?
We'll see.
Crit. Birthday crit.
You can receive a natural 20. Is that what you want?
I mean, as long as it's a natural 20 on my evasion to evade the crystal so I can get the gem, yeah.
A natural 20 will be involved.
Sure, why not?
I don't know whose end it's gonna be on. There might be one involved. Alright. Zeron takes aim at the last crystal above the clone vat. And once again, it shatters. releasing the protective enchantment on the clone vat itself, and it seems a good portion of the stabilization therein. The water fluid goop in it starts to churn uncomfortably, but it looks definitively vulnerable.
Shoot an Eldritch Blast at it just to be sure.
Twist my arm, don't you? Fine. I was gonna try one more.
Yeah. Shoots straight through what you saw to be a protective field before.
Okay then, everybody, let's get ready to run then. Why not? I don't know how long the timer on this thing is. Hasan takes out the bomb.
Yep.
Listen, I just want to let you know, if you blow up my money, I'm gonna kill you.
You can try.
If it blows up the money, I think it's blowing up a lot more than
What it's supposed to blow up.
I think we'd be in big trouble regardless.
Look, in this one case, I'm trusting Lorne. I'm trusting Lorne. I saw them make it. I think they know what they're doing. Sorry, I'm trying to add There is nothing in D&D Beyond where I can add custom item that says I cannot add custom hand here.
I'll add Tashlin's hand to your inventory, don't worry about it.
My middle click isn't working anymore.
Oh wait, no, I can do it. I got it. Okay. Do I remember the range on it, or is it just, should I not worry about that?
It's big. It's big and directed.
Yeah. In that case, Hasan is going to stand right...
If you had to guess, probably like 150 feet.
Yeah. He's going to stand right around here then, because Hasan needs to make sure every single part of this body gets engulfed in the shape.
From the like shape and looking into the vats, you can tell that most of the actual like volume of these vats is below you.
Oh. I didn't notice there was a staircase down there.
Jesus.
Oh.
That's 150-foot explosion?
Jesus.
That's massive, gang.
Oh no, that's a staircase going.
God damn it.
Granted, it's a hemisphere.
Okay.
It's a shape
Yeah.
charge. More of a cone, really.
Yeah, still.
So, am I correct to say that the fluid is what is really driving? It's not the body that matters as much as it is the mechanism itself.
Potato, potato.
Okay. Either way, Hasan's trying to get as much of everything that he can. If he can get the body and all the machine as well, just as well, but he's trying to get as much machine as possible.
You figure if you plan it pretty much center room, you should be fine.
Okay. Hasan is going to do that then. Going to plant the bomb right here. It's going to set the timer. It is going to set it up and say Zarog again to the back. It's going to set it up. And going to trigger it and start running.
All right.
Goodness.
How
Just
far
breaks down
can
its
everyone move in 4 rounds?
Oh god.
Oh,
In 4 rounds.
Fuck.
Okay.
Should we head back down?
Time to do
and-
some math.
Those of you who are already a little bit up the stairs definitely can.
Okay, so in 4 rounds, I just need to say that because I'm next to Stabby, I'm carrying Stabby, I get to move 10 feet more than usual per round.
Wait, oops.
So from here. So that would be 35,
I can move
70,
440 feet.
Jesus Christ.
I think you'll be fine.
280 feet total. I don't know if Hasan's gonna make it.
Worst case scenario, I can dimension door us
I can move 300.
if I can see a little further out.
Hasan, in a single turn, you can move
With the stabby
up to
bonus.
60 feet.
Well, the stabby bonus gives me a plus 10, I think, right?
So 70 feet.
So 70.
Get walking.
Get walking.
Okay.
Okay.
You got 4
so
instances of 70 feet.
Times
5.
4.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Did I just skip something?
No, you're good.
65, 70. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30.
I mean, I can basically go wherever I want.
50.
Just on the bed and waiting for
That's-
everyone.
Okay, sorry, that's 100% wrong. Wait. Okay, no, it isn't. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40, 45, 5, 70. Yep. That's where Haesong gets.
60.
Oh, that's... Oh,
That's where you get
wait.
in 4 rounds? Or is that 3 rounds?
I think that was...
You and I were roughly at the same point, and this is my 3 round, where I
Okay.
am right now. This is
Okay.
3 rounds of movement for me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You make it out of the radius is the important part.
Pashmina could have gotten out of there twice over.
Roughly 30 seconds later, the entire cavernous system shakes to the extent that you are knocked to your feet as the entirety of that portion just implodes, collapses, ruptures, crystals, fluid, the clone vats themselves, destabilized magic. The force of something like 50 fireballs condensed into the space of a foot diameter metal sphere directed into the ground in this specific room, just absolutely rattling the ground around you as, true to his word, Lormp's invention does its job. And for your benefit, Hasan, I've deleted the room.
Thank you.
You hold the keystone in your hand as the squad of you having scrambled just outside. Some of you closer than others, as some of the tunnels behind you begin to collapse. It seems that it was far enough down compared to this level of the basement that none of this stonework is in immediate danger of collapsing. But you do see some of the purple crystals start to flicker a little bit as you're on your way. It doesn't look like they're going out immediately, but certainly not the most stable currently.
I think we need to get back up top just as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Keep going, don't stop. Nobody look back.
As you race back toward the stairs, we cut to a shadowy draconic figure streaking across the sky, halt, very suddenly. And take a moment with wing beats to flutter and land on the ground, take several heavy breaths, confirming the information that he has gotten, confirming the feeling, the snapping of the strings of enchantment inherently connected to him. And he makes a decision. Claws outstretched, realizing he will not make it in time to do what he needs to do, with one exception. Grimaces briefly, reaches claws up, and rips his own throat out, clawing at his neck until his body lies in the middle of Rackentha. And at the speed not of physics, but of spirit, you all hear an explosion and shattering of crystals above you.
Shit.
What?
He's on the
Just
roof.
fucking...
As
Yep.
the spire and the highest tower therein shatters. One last hidden polymorphed clone,
I knew it couldn't just be the
encased
one.
in solid crystal on top of the manor, as the polarity of the enchantment protecting the manor flips, keeping those not outside of it, but trapped within it.
Fuck.
Elsewhere, I need to make a roll. As the dragon, Silver Dragon, far in the Motla Woods, is striking, clawing, fighting its way against this airship, maneuvering as agilely as an airship can, which is not the most, as Srisk and Zaraj continue to claw at each other on the deck, trying to make their way to what they can. I'm going to make an opposed roll between Srisk and Zaraj. Zaraj looks now much like you'd seen Tashlin, blue fluid leaking from his eyes and mouth, trying so hard to just apologize to Srisk as they fight on the deck. So for Zaraj, for Srisk, we watch as Srisk wrenches Zaraj overboard, hurling him hundreds of feet onto the forest canopy below, but taking up his arrows and trying to fit them into a new bow to launch at the dragon. Zaraj disappears into the darkness of night, into the forest, the treetops. Silence as we hear the bowstring pulled taut. That's where I'd like to call it for tonight.
Fuck.
Sorry. I've got one more thing. Cut back to all of you. With the collapse of the vats, with all this magic, like gas, like water, it doesn't just go away. All of that magic has to go somewhere, and as it gets expanded and excluded, it envelops the lot of you, fills these caverns immensely, wraps around you, and almost smothers the energy of these crystal enchantments as it... So much concentration, concentrated over so much time, so previously tightly bound that it envelops all of you. Again, dazed, briefly unable to stand properly, almost crushed by the weight of that magic. I'm going to ask everyone, you're going to get the benefits of a full rest as you are enveloped by all of this magic. I'm going to need you to level up twice from 14 to 16.
Oh, only to 16? No. Okay.
Okay.
That's where I want to call this session.
Oh my god.
The next thing I wanted. Okay.
I'm very sorry we won't be able to play D&D on your birthday, Eli.
It's okay.
But with what is coming, I think we want to partition.
No, I understand.
I am afeared.
Do y'all want a visual preview, yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, let's go back to the pinnacle.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Wait, that's...
Here, I'll pull you to the board, too.
So sad.
Oh, fuck.
So, we've got Novorak. There's a book, if you had taken the time to I know urgency is important, in the clone chamber, on the topic of polymorph and its association with clones and liches.
Fuck.
And as such, we've got a task ahead of us.
God.
I hate that I was right in thinking that the giant crystal on top was important and connected to all of that.
I feel like something should have changed here, and I'm not sure what.
Oh, here, watch. Check out the
We
stream.
can't see the mini.
Oh.
I could briefly. Keeps giving me GM privileges.
Oh no, the morph went away. Why do that?
To go full screen. There we go. Oh, good.
Ah. Ah.
Sorry, it's also not the right size.
Oh, great.
Ah.
Can you put like a 3 up here so we can all see?
Oh, that's a really good idea, actually. Where's
Our
3?
little eyes in the sky.
I love Draco Lich feedback.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Sal.
Yeah, he's huge.
Oh my god.
That's a big boy.
That is a beefy boy.
Are we gonna fight him up there?
Would.
We gotta, right? We gotta.
Sal.
What?
I keep forgetting
Oh my
y'all don't get to see the minis up there. So yeah, the here all if you're watching stream or otherwise, the roof shatters into a million pieces, explodes, and what is left is a humanoid, Chancellor Navorak, that quickly transforms. Because you know what's faster than travel? Reincarnation.
Sure.
It's the smartest move he could have made, and oh, this is gonna be fun.
Also the most metal.
That was pretty sick.
Hey,
That's
time
pretty
to
fucking-
petition to my ex to join the fight with us.
There was a real, because I was like, if the timing goes wrong, if the rolls go weird, doing that, like, while talking to Samarabi and Nina. Just like, I need to be back as soon as possible.
Oh my god.
Ended up being different, but... Oh, look, a snack.
Chomp.
Fucking too bony. Okay. Heart's going. You know what? For Stars and Wishes, I'm just actually gonna bring us back to the dungeon. Give a zoomed out view. Oh yeah, I need to show it here if you want to look at my screen. I need to show you how many hide volumes there are in this dungeon. Which is a few.
All of them.
Oh my god.
Because I had to make sure that, like, no matter what path you took, you'd be able to, like, see down the right corridors and whatnot.
That's crazy.
God. I'm very happy with how the treasure room came out.
The
Anyway,
amount of fucking treasure.
I am getting ahead of myself.
God.
Alright, Stars and Wishes. Easy peasy, let's go right to left. Eli.
Semi-birthday D&D, yay.
Yeah!
Fuck. Okay, but... Great dungeon. Fun dungeon. I like how being split still made for interesting combat. We didn't have to necessarily run from one end to the other just to be in the fight. Being able to have that split was very fun. What else? Again, all the traps were very fun. Hassan, if he failed that roll, would have instantly died and turned to ash. So yeah, there's that. More than anything, fuck. Damn. Part of me wants to bring Tashlin back and get a diamond, bring If I bring Tashlin's hand and then use the diamond and then revive there. Fuck. I could bring Tashlin back. but that would take an hour, and I don't think Dvorak's gonna give us that much time. More stars. Bomb. I like bomb. All the puzzle, but yeah, everything was very well designed. This was a very, very fun dungeon, and I am happy to say I like it.
Yay.
Wishes. Fuck, I don't know what's gonna happen to Zealand.
Oh god, Seal and Libra are just like, yeah, like... they were just waiting around, and now shit's going fucking nuts.
As long as there's a bit of them left. Fuck, what
Thumbs
else?
down.
Wishes. I hope whenever combat we get into, I hope we don't get too bogged down by bottlenecks and what's the word? And bottlenecks and movement. While it's important, I hope we don't have. I just hope I don't have to waste too much time on movement. Sorry, that's a very specific wish.
It's a very reasonable wish.
I'm guessing we cannot teleport out of here.
You can try.
We can try, and it will probably fail. I don't have any worthy sacrifices. Acceptable sacrifices, I mean. Is it really a sacrifice if we just revive them afterwards? Sorry. Sorry, I am sleepy. I am very excited to level up, yada yada yada. This was very, very, very fun, and I am happy to... I am ready to kill... I am ready to kill Dvorak. Do it. Next person.
Matt?
We're here. The things are
What's
happening. Oh, big stretch. All right. Yeah, that was a really fun dungeon. It was kind of cool to see like all of the other people who had come in and failed and not really be certain right away whether or not that was like a trap that had already been sprung or if it was a trap that was very obvious and uncertain as to how it might operate once we got there. I was surprised by the Tashlin fight. I'm wondering if the lightning potion really did a number on her.
Did a decent chunk.
I was expecting that to be more of a fight than it was. Not that I'm upset about it by any stretch. I was just I was expecting like legendary actions or some shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Just because we're at the end of stuff. The treasure room. I want it. Loka wants it, so therefore I want it. And if he can't have it, death will rain from the sky. That's a wish. I wish Loka gets all the money that he wants out of that place. I'm just like, I'm so happy that we're finally at the climax of this, you know what I mean? Like this, I'm so excited for this next fight. I'm kind of scared. I'm glad Srisk is still alive because I was really afraid he was gonna die. I'm just really curious like what's gonna happen now and how this is gonna go for us. And I'm glad we get to level up a couple more times. But yeah, that's me, I think.
Hell yeah. Me. Star, I'm glad that went well. I always get nervous the more I put into a specific thing. And I put a lot of work into that dungeon, and I think it paid off. Very happy how that turned out. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. I was just like, I'm always a little worried whenever I put just any kind of puzzle into anything, and y'all just got all 3 of them immediately. Like, I didn't have to even say anything, and y'all like didn't even need to make rolls. Like, it felt clear by just like looking at it, basically, which feels good. That's kind of what I was going for in a lot of the kind of more video gamey puzzles, if that makes sense. And I hope that was enjoyable. Basically, as soon as we got into that room, and before I could even, like, present the situation, y'all were like, those lamps, they're
Oh, yeah.
what the fuck's up with those? It's just like, well, alright. I guess I do need to feed you the context for this somewhat, but y'all got it. You figured it out.
And start fucking, like...
Yeah. It was very cool to see the ruler with the lines drawn between them. I thought that was neat.
Yeah.
Kind of combined Star and Wish. I'm glad we're stopping here for tonight, both because the dungeons are very taxing to run DM-wise. I'm just managing a lot of shit at the same time. And I would feel bad. I'm trying to get just in everything in life, trying to get out of the habit of, like, just trying to get through anything that I want to, like, sit and enjoy. And, like, yeah, we probably technically could have started and finished this fight by, like, I don't know, 1 a.m. But that is... We've got time now in between. We've got, like, a little bit of intermediary. We've got some urgency going on. And then we'll have time after. Which I am looking forward to having, like... presuming anyone survives. That, like, we'll be able to, like, pick up the pieces with our survivors and, like, have I don't know whether maybe this is more of a question of, like, if there is epilogue to this campaign, would y'all want that to be, like, its own dedicated session? Because we probably had thoughts. Any thoughts?
It depends on how long the fight takes.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. It's
Sounds
just
good.
like, well, if this fight is the whole session, that's a
Play
big
it
fucking fight
by
in the first
ear.
place. Yeah.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm stoked. I'm glad mods exist, so we have a vastly better Black Dragon than exists canon in Tailspire.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm glad everyone liked the dungeon.
Dungeon cool, you're good at making them.
Yeah. Caroline, stars and wishes.
We're fucking here. Guy, my hands are shaking right now.
Oh.
Okay. I'm fine. It's stuff like that. I am physically shaking, and I love that. I have gotten so invested in this setting, in these group of characters, in these bosses, these bad guys, these just, like, characters that are all part of, like, our characters. We've been going for over 60 sessions. And we're here. I am in complete fucking shock that we've made it here thus far. Honestly, all things considered, all okay. Close calls, yes, here and there, but we have made it here thus far. And I am so excited. The dungeon was so fun. Just every single corner is just terrifying going around each one. The enemies inside of it, really cool. Confusion, my beloved. Confusion, my fucking beloved.
Yeah, that was fucking... God.
Oh, so good. So good. The puzzles are fun. They were interesting. I like that we're able just to get through them like nothing. I liked all the little moments. The fight with Tashlin. I feel so bad for them. But we're here. And I just cannot wait. The biggest wish, I want to play again fucking tomorrow. I want to do this. I am so invested in this story to see how it is going to end for us.
I'm free tomorrow.
Sadly, I am not.
Fuck.
I wish. Trust me. I wish. If there was a way for me to call out of work, I would.
No.
Shut the fuck up, Sal.
Make it happen, Sal. Make it happen.
Don't worry, I got you guys.
Thank you.
I want to do this. I hope we can get it in soon. I want to see the climax of the story. So bad. I can't really gush I could gush. That's the thing. I could keep us here for another 2 hours. Easy. But I'm just gonna be here just like riding this high for a while. That's all. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Hannah.
Oh fuck. Nano man. I feel like I said it last time. I love when we get into these like settings in our games because for one I because I live with you, I see how much time you put in. But also then I get to play it and then I get to feel how much time you put in. You're good at what you do. You are so good at what you do, and I hope that I can even put fucking a fifth of like my latent absorbed knowledge of like design into like making Morkborg fun for y'all. Because goddamn.
I'm really excited about Morkborg.
I'm glad. I am too. I'm like, it's always weird being in this position because it's just like you never really want it to end. I feel like, at least for me, it's just like you don't ever actually like. They're deep down. It's just like I wish we could just keep doing this forever. But it's like also it has to, and I'm ready for it to end. I am ready to preoccupy my mind with other games and characters and worlds. Because we've been in this one for a hot minute, and I love it so much.
Yeah.
But I feel satisfied, and that is the perfect time. Like I feel like 60 sessions feels long, but at the same time, it felt good.
Yeah.
A good amount, a hearty amount. Any other, like, I guess wishes is like, I kind of, okay, I'll say this real quick. I shared the thing that I was kind of hoping we would make it to at least 17 because there was a specific feat I really, really wanted. I'll say this in Matt brought up the fact that he's a lich. I'll say this. I don't necessarily know, because you use monsters that aren't necessarily in the monster manual all the time, and I'm not a metagamer, I have no idea what is effective against this guy. I'm also of the mindset of, I don't think any of our usual tricks are going to work against this guy, so I kind of like the idea of just having fucking anything to throw at this. Just, this is the kitchen sink. We're getting the kitchen sink, and we're going to give the kitchen sink. Like, I'm hoping that the combat is like, I don't want it to be, obviously I don't want a 3-hour session and the full 3 hours is just combat, right? But like, at the same time, I want this to be a drain on resources. I want it to be to the last, you know? Like, this is it. And that's a difficult balance to strike, so
Yeah.
no pressure.
I'm looking forward to it. There's a reason I needed you to double level.
Yeah.
We're gonna see if I did my math right. That's my big question for next session is, did I do my math right? I'm excited. Also, for fun, for reference, our session 0 was December 17th, 2021.
Whoa.
Oh,
No way.
God, was it actually?
And then a month later was our session 1, the 26th of January.
That's right. That's right, because we did start the game technically the
In
next
2022.
year.
Yeah.
It was 2022.
2.5
Two and a half
years.
That's when we
Oh
moved
my
in here.
Yeah.
God.
That's incredible.
A little before. We moved in 2022.
Well, yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah. Shortly before.
Mm-hmm.
Ask him. Okay.
That's a little bit before Sal moved to Chicago.
My God.
Wow.
Oh my god.
This game has been with us for a long time. I always get like you mentioned shaking. Like, yeah, same. Especially like I get really shaky around every time we have like a conclusion session for anything. It happened with fucking oh my God, I can't even remember the name of our first D&D campaign. Kyla, yeah.
Kyla.
Happened with Kyla, happened with Avernus, happened with Firefly, happened with Vampire. All like it always does.
Endings are hard.
But like
endings are scary.
Yeah, just praying I'm sticking the landing. But you know what? I promised 2 goddamn things for this campaign.
A dungeon and a dragon.
And that was a dungeon and a dragon, and by God, we're gonna get both of them.
Let's fucking go!
We did.
We've done it!
Fuck
Today,
yeah.
dungeons. Tomorrow, dragons.
Gygax can huff my shorts.
Listen. I know my schedule is fucked. Tell me a day everyone is free, I will fucking call out.
We'll make it happen.
I will cancel other sessions. I don't give a shit.
The only barrier I see for us doing it anytime soon is if we can't do it in the next week, then we'll be gone for a week, but then we'll be back.
Yeah, we're traveling
Give me
from
a
the
day,
26th to
give
the
me a time.
30th. I will put up a when is good ASAP. But yeah, I love y'all. Y'all are the best RPG group anyone could ever ask for. And the more I play and talk about and do hang out with like just anyone else, the more I'm like, fuck, y'all are so good, so awesome, so incredible.
Wait, so we're at level 16 now, technically.
Should be.
Oh. Also, I love you, Cole. Sorry.
I love you too.
You're
So I
the
have to
best
iterate, you guys are
DM.
just as much fun to watch as.
Aww.
I want to play with
Hey,
you,
soon
Sal.
you'll be in here.
Then why aren't we making any fucking
get
money,
ready,
Sal?
bitch.
I am. Oh, okay. I can't be a quiet observer forever. But I
Be
appreciate
playing
you
at
guys.
My table.
I appreciate you guys letting me watch. It's always really fun.
And play. We're stoked. I'm stoked.
I'm stoked. I want to play my little man baby, but that'll come. You guys enjoy your home. I'll be there to watch.
Soon.
Soon.
Gotta wait for me to get in the Lancer Cave for like 2 months. Plotting and scheming up a storm.
Yeah, you still want to do a
Yeah,
Lancer
I would
session
love
0
to do
before we get
I would love
into
to do a session 0 for Lancer before we get into Morkborg. So while Morkborg is going, I can do some intense scheming.
Cole,
You just let me know.
What?
yeah. Before we go, I have to ask. I have to Z-bash you at you for a second.
Okay.
So, So when they threw the necklace turned to dust, correct?
It was disintegrated, yeah.
So technically a pile of dust, right? There was a pile of dust.
Yes.
If a gem got disintegrated, would that count as gem dust? Would that not be gem dust?
Alright, let me check the spell for disintegrate. That's a good question, though.
That's so
Wow,
funny
I
because
love
I
you
actually
so
have the
much.
spell Disintegrate up on my screen right now.
Funny.
Because it is a 6th level spell and Limited Wish lets me able to use it.
My god.
Fine gray dust.
Yep.
So so I could.
I
get
mean, I
diamond.
guess it would reduce its value considerably. Like, if you disintegrated a 50,000 gold piece gem, it would not make 50,000 gold pieces worth of gem dust.
We have a lot of gems to go through. And also, it would not fire on dust, I don't think.
It has
It
not
wasn't-
fired on dust. Which is maybe a relevant distinction. You may reach a critical mass at which it recognizes the dust as treasure.
This feature sucks. Okay.
Because I only ask because there are spells I want to get that require valuable
I don't
components
have
that I
sentiment.
have available to me, but I potentially won't be able to get.
Gotcha. Also, as you're leveling, I'll remind Peshmina and Loka that you're still under Calcion's tutelage, so
Yeah,
If you're
that's
getting
why
custom.
I'm sad.
feel free to get custom if you want to.
Ooh.
There's nothing
Um,
else I can
Actually-
get.
Because I did just get another thing, but it's like storm aura, so everybody gets lightning resistance. But like, we don't need lightning resistance. I'll have to look.
Alright, I am going to start scheming. Thank you all very much for playing, as always. All the time. So, play soon. Hope soon. But so stoked
Soon.
to play and talk. And I love you. During Pride Month? Damn.
During Pride Month, baby.
Ending
If we
during Pride.
defeat Navorak
If we
during
defeat
Pride
him
Month-
before Pride Month
Dvorak
ends,
is homophobic. I haven't brought it
I'm
up.
for the gays.
You know, I haven't brought it up in the campaign so far. Dvorak is homophobic.
It's-
relevant information about Navorak.
Yeah. Breaking news.
All right, guys.
He also
I'm opening
doesn't
my
like
schedule
puppies.
right now.
Dvorak would F-slur you in a supermarket. Like, I'm just saying, it's pretty rough.
Woof.
Yeah.
He looks intelligent.
Asshole.
Just thinking of the like, no, I'm a villain. I'm not a monster.
Caught me so off guard.
Dvorak is arrow ace, parentheses malicious.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
Parentheses derogatory.
Oh boy.
I find
Gender
that
is
so
an
funny.
abomination, and I shall wipe it out.
Dvorak's actually one of Tothrin's exes.
You know what? I can see it. I can see it.
That's a very different campaign, but I like that conceptually.
Hysterical.
Dragon feud because bad breakup. That's pretty fun.
Yeah,
I enjoy that
that's pretty good.
conceptually. Putting that one in the back pocket.
World War was the Great Dragon War was caused because of the breakup.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, yeah. Do you know the Great Three Wizards that caused the calamity in the legend lore? Yeah, they were all dating. That was the bit.
God.
They were a polytriad that collapsed hard.
Oh yeah, happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Eli. It's midnight.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Thank you.
Love you. In any sense, I'll stop recording now.